Good morning and welcome to all our viewers to the MCA cricket grounds here in Colombo for the 32nd MCA Super League cricket encounter between Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuits. Well, this is the 32nd time Singer Sri Lanka has been sponsoring this tournament, the MCA A Division League tournament. So today we have Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuits locking horns. And the umpires for today's game will be Deepa Gudwardana and there you see the two teams, Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuit. League match of 50 over encounter. The two umpires officiating the game is Deepa Gudwardana and Eric Kanangara, while match referee will be Nalaya Devaraj. As we go down to the pitch where we have our coordinator there is Ricky Sims, looking at the pitch.
We'll take a look at the surface on what's offered today. It looks a new wicket, a fresh wicket. There's a lot of grass cover today on both sides of the surface. If you take a look more towards the center, there is a lot more bit of grass. There will be a bit of a carry for the fast bowlers as well. And it looks very hard. It looks solid. There will be runs on offer. Short boundaries here at the MCA. I won't be surprised that the captain who wins a toss might decide to bat first, put runs on the board and try to defend.
Yes, there you heard from Ricky Sims, a lot of grass on the wicket, and according to him, the captain that winning the toss might decide to bat first on this wicket and put some runs on the board and put pressure on the opposition. So it will be a good choice for the captain to win the toss and decide to bat. We'll have to wait and see what the toss will come out. As we go down to the toss, the two captains of Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuits together with the match referee, Mr. Nalaya Devaraj, with our coordinator Ricky Sims there again.
Good morning. We are here at the MCA for yet another game of the MCA Premier League. Today it's Maliban versus HNB. We have the two captains, Milinda Siriwardana, Chamindu Vijay Singh, and our match referee, Mr. Nalaya Devarajan. Milinda will toss the coin.
Heads is the call.
Heads is the call.
Yes, heads.
Well, heads has come down. චමින්දු කාසියවාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කර මොනවද කරන්න කල්පනාව?
ඔව් අපි මුලින්ම පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්න තීරණය කරනවා.
විශේෂ හේතුවක් තියෙනවද ඒගෙන?
තනතිල් ගත්තොත් පොඩ්ඩක් හොඳයි කියලා හිතෙනවා. ඉතින් අපි හිතනවා හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් බෝඩ් එකට දාලා ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා. හොඳ තරගයක් ලබා දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. MCA के शॉर्ट बाउंड्रीज डिफेंड කරන්න හරි හමාරුයි සමහරක් වෙලාවට. මොකද්ද ඔය හිතන්නේ හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක්? ඔය ඇත්තටම අපි අනිවාර්යෙන්ම 250ට උඩින් ලකුණු ගහන්න ඕනේ. ඉතින් ලේසි නෑ මේ ෂෝට් බවුන්ඩරිස් එක හොඳ විකට් එක සෙල්ලම් කරන එක. ඉතින් අනිවාර්යෙන් 250ට උඩ ස්කෝර් එකක් අපි තියන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
ටූර්නමන්ට් එක මම හිතනවා හිතපු විදියට තාම හොඳට ගියේ නෑ. ෆුල් සයිඩ් එකක් ඉන්නවද අද ස්ට්‍රොං සයිඩ් එකක්?
ඔව් මට හොඳ ටීම් එකක් ඉන්නවද. අපි තනතිල්ලයි ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකයි බලලා බැලන්ස් ටීම් එකක් මේකට හදාගෙන තියෙන. ඉතින් හොඳ තරගයක් දීලා හොඳ බවුන්ස් බෑක් එකක් දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
Good luck, Chamindu.
Thank you.
Milinda ඔයාට ඔස් එක දින්නා නම්
මම අතර ෆීල් කරන්න හිටියේ බෝල් කරන්න හිටියේ මේ මොකද විකට් එකේ ග්‍රාස් ටිකක් තියෙනවා අලුත් විකට් එකක් කියලා පේනවා. I think ෆීල් කරන්න හිටියේ.
Chamindu කියනවා 250 ප්ලස් ස්කෝර් එකක් හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් වෙයි කියලා මොනවද හිතන්නේ?
ඒක ලබා ගත්තොත් හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් වෙයි. නමුත් අපේ ඉන්න බෝලර්ස්ටත් එක්ක මම හිතන්නේ අපි ඊට අඩුවෙන් තියාගන්න පුළුවන්.
දැනට ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන විදියට සතුටුද රිසල්ට්ස් උයි ටීම් කම්බිනේෂන්ස් එහෙම ගැන?
ඔව් අපේ ඇත්තටම හොඳට කරා මම තරඟ ටික දිනුම් අපි පෙරදුනේ කලින් මැච් එක විතරයි. ඉතින් හොඳ ටීම් එකක් CDB එක මේ තරඟ එක දිනාට පස්සේ මම හිතනවා අපි සෙමීස් වලට එන්න පුළුවන්.
Good luck, Milinda.
Thank you.
So there you go. Chamindu Vijay Singh of HNB has won the toss and elected to bat first.
There you see, we heard from Ricky Sims that Hatton National Bank captain Chamindu Vijay Singh won the toss and decided to bat first. As Ricky had mentioned earlier during the pitch report, there you see the teams. Maliban Biscuits, Jayasundara, Rane Silva, Sahan Arachige, Sandun Tarak Mendes, Sangeet Kure, Vanija Sahan Kumara, Milinda Siriwardana, the captain. Milan Ratnaka, Sanod Darshika, Dhananjay Lakshan and Dushan Hemanta, that's for Maliban Biscuits. And Hatton National Bank, Chamudu Singer, the captain, Ashin Dania, Janesh Capra, Ramit Jayasena, Shamu Ashan, Sitara Hapohina, Situm Tisanaika, Minit Premaratna, Delon Perez, Devuduranatunga, and Tishara Waninaika. So those are the teams today playing. Sweetie, the two umpires, Deepa Gunawardena and Eric Kanangara on the field. As we said earlier, the match referee for today's game is Nalaya Devaraj, a very seasoned campaigner. So it will be an interesting game. He's 32nd Singer-MCA Cricket Premier League tournament. The first round game between the league game between Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuits. As we heard earlier, Hatton National Bank won the toss and decided to bat first. There you see the Maliban Biscuit team with their usual huddle. The final time before the start on the game. Melinda Sirivardhana, the captain, leading the side into the field. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They were a strong lineup. Chamudu Vijayasinghe, their captain. So the two umpires. I think Maliban Biscuits are the reigning champions of this league tournament. They came into the tour, the A division for the first time. They played last year and won the championship. Singer-MCA Super Premier League tournament game. It's Milan Ratnaika. Seems to be going to open the attack for Maliban Biscuits. We'll have to wait and see the two batters. Sitara Hapohina and Janesh Capra. Sitara Hapohina is on strike. Janesh Capra is the partner on the other end. Dhananjay Lakshan is going to start bowling, and he'll be bowling from the pavilion end here at the MCA. Well, we'll give you the feel in a moment. There is a slipper gully, cover point, extra cover mid-off. There is a mid-on. Looks like there is a leg slip. No, it's moving on to the first slip position. A short fine leg within the 30-yard circle. And Dhananjay Lakshan will be opening the attack, bowling to Sitara Hapohina's Lakshan. Got an edge out. The gully position goes down towards third man. There is a fielder down there. Gets a single to Hapohina. He gets off the mark. And Hatton National Bank gets on their first run. So they see Janesh Capra, 34 matches, 35 innings, 878, highest been 108 not out, average of 30.28, fairly decent strike rate of 86.33, 450s and 100. So he'll be facing to Dhananjay Lakshan, will be opening the attack. He's bowling from the pavilion end at the MCA grounds. Two slips, a gully for the right-hander. He's a cover point. And he's a third man right on the boundary. Mid-off. Janesh Capra walking down the wicket, pushes it towards the mid-on region, gets a single. So he's off the mark. Hatton National 2 for no loss. A left-hand, right-hand combination. Opening the batting for Hatton National Bank. Sitara Hapoina, there you see 33 matches, 34 innings, 743 runs. 123 being his highest, average of 23.22, strike rate 102.34. That's good strike rate to 350s and 100. That's Sitara Hapoina. Facing to Dhananjay Lakshan, who will be running away from us. Bowling to the left-handed Hapoina. That's a better delivery, pitched on the off stump. Pushed away nicely. Towards extra cover, no run. Well, there you see the field, two slips a gully. There is an extra cover. Third man right on the boundary. There is a mid-off. Mid-on, short fine leg on the 30-yard circle. And we have a square leg right on the boundary. Dhananjay Lakshan runs away from us. Goes to Hapoina straight into the guarded position. So they'll lose their first wicket. That's Sitara Hapoina gone for one. Dhananjay Lakshan gets the first breakthrough for Maliban Biscuits. Hatton National losing their first wicket. With just 2 runs on the board. Hapoina walking back. So Dhananjay Lakshan getting that one. The first run he got also was an edge going past the gully fielder, but they brought in a gully. Good bit of captaincy by Milinda Siravardhana, bringing in a gully fielder. And Hapoina just putting it into the hands of the gully fielder. A good catch taken there. That's Wanuja Sahan. Wanuja Sahan taking that catch. So Hapoina out for one. Hatton National Bank losing their first wicket at 2. Minit Premaratna, the new batter who has walked in. Right-hander. He'll be facing to Dhananjay Lakshan. Getting an early breakthrough, Dhananjay Lakshan. Getting the wicket of Sitara Hapoina. He didn't look comfortable at all. The first run he got also, there you see Premaratna's figures, 53 matches, 68 innings, 1,435 runs. 139 being his highest, average of 26.09. That's a good delivery by Dhananjay Lakshan. Good bowling. There are 3 dot deliveries, getting the wicket of Hapoina. There you see the last wicket. That was Hapoina outside the off stump, just stroking it into the hands of the gully fielder. Wanuja Sahan taking that catch quite easily. So 2 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Hatton National Bank. Final delivery of the first over. Very good over by Dhananjay Lakshan. It's another slip fielder being brought in. Once again, 2 slips a gully to the right-hander. That's Janesh Capra. Sorry, it's Minit Premaratna, the new batter who has come in. So that's the end of that over. First over gone. It's just 2 runs for 1 wicket. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. You see the beautiful looking MCA grounds. This is the 32nd year. Sponsored by Singer Sri Lanka. working in this Mercantile Division cricket tournament together with the Mercantile Cricket Association. Janesh Capra and Minit Premaratna, the two batters. It's Milan Ratnaika. He's bowling from the scoreboard end. And he'll be bowling to Janesh Capra, who's on strike. Bowling to a field of a slipper gully. There is cover point, extra cover, mid-off on the offside. There is a mid-on, a mid-wicket. Deep fine leg. Milan Ratnaika. Right arm over the wicket. That's a good delivery, just short of length. Getting some good amount of bounce that time. Janesh Capra off the back foot, pushing it on the offside. Maliban Biscuits getting an early breakthrough. Got the wicket of Sitara Hapuina. Right in the first over. So it's Milan Ratnaika bowling the second over of the innings. Short and hit it, gone over the slip fielder. That's gone towards the boundary. So that's the first boundary of the innings. Lucky to have got it, got an edge, went over the slip cordon. So Janesh Capra moves on to 5 with that boundary, and a Hatton National Bank 6 for 1. You see the replay of that, just a swing. Again, you see getting the outside edge, flying over the slip cordon. 6 on the board for Hatton National Bank, loss of 1 wicket. The wicket of Sitara Hapuina. So Milan Ratnaika again, this time a good delivery. Just beating the batsman outside the off stump, trying to drive it off the back foot. You see the replay of that. There you see getting onto the back foot and trying to drive it. Just missing the outside edge. A good delivery by Milan Ratnaika at that time. Milan Ratnaika bowling from the scoreboard end here at the MCA grounds. Bowling to Janesh Capra. This time firmly played towards wide of mid-off. They get a single. Taking the score on to 7, and Janesh Capra moves on to 6. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Lost their first wicket, that's of Sitara Hapuina in the very first over. Caught by Wanuja Shahan off the bowling of Dhananjay Lakshan for 1. Now 7 on the board. Janesh Capra getting 6 of those. Minit Premaratna still to open his account. He'll be facing to Milan Ratnaika. The adjustment in the field again. 2 slips a gully. Mid-wicket fielder taken on to the extra cover position. Ratnaika this time outside the off stump. Premaratna watches it very carefully, let it go to the wicket keeper. 7 on the board. We are in the second over of the innings. Janesh Capra is on 6, and Minit Premaratna yet to open his account. Final delivery of the second over. Ratnaika running into us. That's worked away nicely off the leg side. Fine leg coming round it. Meanwhile, the batters have crossed over 2. So Minit Premaratna gets off the mark with that 2 and takes a score on to 9. So end of over number 2. It's 9 for 1 Hatton National Bank. Milan Ratnaika giving 7 runs in that over. The 32nd Singer-MCA Premier League Cricket Tournament for the Mid-innings division. The game between Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuits. Maliban Biscuits, the reigning champions, winning the tournament last year, the league tournament. So it's Janesh Capra is on strike, facing to Dhananjay Lakshan, doing a small adjustment to the field. The mid-wicket fielder, we moved into extra cover position. There is a deep square leg right on the boundary, short fine leg and a mid-on. That's the onside field as Lakshan runs away from us. That's a good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. Get a lot of good cricketers playing in this tournament. The Mid-innings division, Sri Lankan players, former Sri Lanka players, present Sri Lanka players. Dhananjay Lakshan running away from us. Short and pulled away this time. There is a fielder right down at the boundary. Just a single to Janesh Capra. He moves on to 7. And the score moves on to double figures. Hatton National 10 for 1 at the moment. We're in the third over of the innings. Janesh Capra is on 7. Manat Premaratna on 2. They are the two batters in the middle. Dhananjay Lakshan. That's a slower delivery. Got the inside edge into his pads. Running down towards the leg side. Gets a single. Taking Manat Premaratna on to 3. And the score moves on to 11. Hatton National Bank 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Lost the wicket of Satara Hapohina. Caught by Wanuja Sahan in the gully position of Dhananjay Lakshan. So Janesh Capra is on strike now. He's on 7. That's outside the off stump. Watches it very carefully. Goes to the wicket keeper, no run. Viewers were joined in just now. Got to say that Hatton National Bank won the toss in this encounter and decided to bat first. 11 for 1. Lost the wicket of Satara Hapohina. Janesh Capra coming down the wicket and hitting it between cover and extra cover. That's gone towards the boundary for 4. That's a lovely shot. He came down the wicket to meet the ball. Hello. That's a nice shot by Janesh Capra. He moves on to 11. 15 on the board for Hatton National Bank. Lost the first wicket in the very first second over of the innings. That's Janesh Capra coming down again and driving it firmly straight past the bowler this time into the boundary. 4 more runs, taking the score on to 19. Janesh Capra moving on to 15. 2 consecutive boundaries to end that over. That's a lovely shot straight down the ground. So 19 for 1 after 3 overs. Hatton National Bank deciding to bat first. Janesh Capra on 15. Minute Premarata on 3. Milan Ratnayaka, right arm over the wicket, bowling his second over. Went for 7 runs in the first over. Of course, there was an outside edge going over the slip cord into the boundary. So now he'll be bowling to Minit Premaratna. That's bowled him, beat him outside off stump, and a lovely delivery by Milan Ratnayaka. Takes the off stump away. So the second Hatton National wicket to fall, that's a Minit Premaratna. Ball for 3. So Hatton National Bank losing their second wicket at 19 on the board. That's Milan Ratnayaka getting the wicket of Minit Premaratna. Ball for 3. So Minit Premaratna walking back. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. A 19 for 2 at the moment. The wickets of Sitara Hapuina and Minit Premaratna. Dhananjay Lakshan got the first wicket, that's of Hapuina. And now Milan Ratnayaka getting the wicket of Minit Premaratna. You see Milan Ratnayaka, Dillon Perez, the new batter. You see 42 matches, 43 innings, 796 runs, highest 142, 25.68 the average, 78.60 the strike rate, 350s and 100. Fairly decent figures there for Dillon Perez. Facing to Milan Ratnayaka. That's a shortish delivery. Push Dillon Perez off the back foot. They see the last wicket of. That's a good delivery. Pitched on the off stump. Bringing it slightly in, hitting the off stump. Minit Premaratna was completely beaten with that delivery. Milan Ratnayaka, right arm over the wicket. This time down the leg side. Got some touch into it. I don't know whether it was off the pad or pad. There was some noise. And there you see the replay of that. So he got through the pad. So umpire Tipa Gunawardena having a good look at it. Milan Ratnayaka once again. It's off the back foot. Dillon Perez pushing it on the offside. $19 on the board for Hatton National Bank for loss of 2 wickets. We're in the 4th over of the innings. A good decent partnership is needed at the moment for Hatton National Bank. Lost 2 early wickets, that's of Sitara Hapuina and Minit Premaratna. That's nicely worked away by Dillon Perez, flying with soft hands. Well fielded at the gully position. Two umpires officiating the game is Deepal Gunawardena and Eric Kanangara. Dylan Perez yet to get off his mark. 19 on the board for Hatton National. They need a good partnership between these two batters. As Milan Ratnayaka, nicely played again by Perez on the offside. That's the end of that over. So 4 overs gone, 19 on the board for a loss of 2 wickets. Hatton National Bank after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. There you see the batting card. Sitara Hapoina was out for 1, caught by Vanija Sahan of Dhananjay Lakshan. Janesh Capra not out on 15 minutes. Premaratna was bowled by Milan Ratnayaka in the previous over for 3. And Dylan Perez not out on naught. 19 on the board, 19 for 2 after 4 overs. At National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. It's Dhananjay Lakshan to continue. So just a solitary slip now. Slip fielders taken off, especially for Janesh Capra. Got 2 very good boundaries in the previous over. So 19 on the board, 19 for 2. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first as Dhananjay Lakshan running away from us. Goes to Janesh Capra, who has a swing at that one. That's beating the cow point fielder right on the boundary. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to Janesh Capra, takes him on to 19 and the score moves on to 23. Janesh Capra definitely trying to attack the bowler, getting some good shots, connecting them well. Dhananjay Lakshan. That's a slower delivery. Nicely watched and pushed it onto mid-on. No run there. Janesh Capra watched it very carefully. The slower delivery of Dhananjay Lakshan. .23 on the board for Hatton National Bank. 5th over of the innings. Of course, they have lost 2 wickets. So a good partnership is needed at the moment for Hatton National Bank. Short again, pulled beautifully. That's a very good hit. Straight put to the mid-wicket boundary. 4 more runs to Janesh Capra. He moves on to 23 and the score moves on to 27. Short and watched it very carefully. .27 for 2 Hatton National Bank. Janesh Capra getting most of the scoring. He's on 23. Dylan Perez, the non-striker, still to open his account. This time comes down the wicket, hits it over the mid-on fielder. That's gone for 4 again. 4 more runs. There was a possible chance for Maliban Biscuits. I was a bit slow on it. Went just over his head. Couldn't get his hand to it. They see the replay of that. They see that was Maliban Biscuits. Couldn't get hold of it. So 31 on the board. 31 for 2. Hatton National Bank. Janesh Capra on 27. 3 boundaries coming in this over. Looking to go on the attack, Janesh Capra. That's again driven firmly, but well fielded this time. But still gone into the boundary. Got his hand to it. 4 more runs. You see that? Replay of that. He got his hand but could not hold on to it. That went into the boundary. 4 more runs to Janesh Capra. 4 boundaries coming in this over. That's the end of that over. 5 overs gone. 35 for 2.
So as we come back, we're into the 6th over. It's a 35 for 2 at the moment. HNB. They won the toss and elected to bat first. It was an interesting decision by Chamidu Vijay Singh. It's a fresh wicket here at the MCA. A bit of grass cover as well. There is a bit of carry as you see in pace in this surface. 2 good fast bowlers in Milan Ratnaik and Dhananjay Lakshan starting things off. And it hasn't been easy, though they have got runs on the board. Janesh Capra, he's moved to 31 of 16. He's looked good. Delon Pires has been promoted up the order. Just come back from playing some league club cricket in England. So he's given the responsibility at number 4. They have lost Sitara Hapuhina, one of the more attacking players. Minit Premaratna is back in the shed as well. It's an important game. HNB haven't been able to really come to terms in this tournament as yet. They need to win a game here. It's very important for their confidence and for the points. On the other hand, a win here for Maliban will do them a world of good. The MCA Premier League involving the 6 teams: HNB, Maliban, CDB, Haley's, Fairfirst Insurance and BBK partnership. Very competitive. International and first class players in action. Some under 19 players as well, and it has been top quality cricket so far in this tournament over the last few days. So Milinda Sirwardhana lead in Maliban. Hiran Jayasundara, Sangit Kure will open the batting. Dhananjay Lakshan, Tushan Hemanta. I feel he's very, very unlucky. Very unlucky to miss out on the Asia Cup squad. He's bowled so well in the recent past. Consistent performer. Did well in the tour of Zimbabwe as well, but unfortunately hasn't been selected. Sana Arachige, a mix-up is in this lineup. Ranesh Silva will be the wicket-keeper. Sanush Tarjika, Faniju Sahan, the left-arm spinner. Sandun Tharaka, that's Sandun Mendis, and Milan Ratnaika. So very strong lineup today for Maliban. Ravindra Shanta, Chatura Piris, and Vishen Halambaki are the players that are not playing today, who are on the bench for this game for Maliban. Down the leg side, called wide. Interesting. Vishen Halbagi being selected for the domestic or the league in South Africa as well by the Royal Pearls, but not being given an opportunity here. Today for HNB, Chamidu Vijay Singh, the captain, Janesh Capra, Sitara Hapu in a minute, Premaratna, Shamu Ashan. A lot will depend on him with the bat. Run with Jai Sena, Delon Pires, Tisara Waninaika, Ashen Daniel, Duvindu Ranatunga, the young fast bowler. Ashen Daniel will lead the spin attack, and Situm Disanaka, another left-arm spinner who has been a consistent performer. Another run for Janesh Capra. It's been a good over though. Fiery stuff from Milan Ratnaik. Is getting some bounce carry. Bowling with a bit of pace. On the bench today for HNB, Ushen Silva, Achint Supun, Dinit Mallavarachi and Kushal Vijayatunga. HNB looking for a win. They'll be looking for runs. Good score here. 250 plus is what Chamidu Vijay Singh said at the toss. Certainly gettable, I would say, this track. Though there's a bit of pace, the ball is coming on really well. Short boundary. As soon as you split the infield, it's a runs on offer. So if you show a lot of patience, play good cricket, that will certainly be helpful. Down the leg side. Was that leg byes? Yes, it is. So 4 runs to the total. These are all important runs for HNB. Janesh Capra didn't get bat. Got a bit of a pad on that one to end the over. 6th over done. 41 for 2. So 3 overs to 28. Dhananjay Lakshan has been expensive, though he picked up a wicket. Milan Ratnayaka also has picked up a wicket. 3 overs of 1 for 8. Manu Jusan, the left-arm spinner, former Peter Wright from St. Peter's, played for Sri Lanka under 19. Good left-arm spinner, has been consistent performer in domestic cricket. Under 23, has been knocking on the door for a while. A good cricketer. Bowling with the 1 slip. So Delon Pires will be looking to just nudge it around, pick up some singles, get into his stride. Change of weather, change of conditions here from England to Sri Lanka. So he'll be looking to just get into his stride, try and put up a partnership with the Janesh Capra, who's looking in excellent form. That's very well bowled. That's a good shot coming down the track, straight as a dice. Beautifully struck for 6. Good use of his feet. Janesh Capra looking really good, 37 of 21. That was a good cricketing shot. He's trying to put the bowlers of Maliban under pressure here, not letting Vani Jusan settle down. So 7 overs completed, 48 for 2. 7 of that first over from Vani Jusan. So Milan Ratnayaka will continue. The umpires for today is Depal Gunawardena and Eric Kanangala officiating. Our match referee is Mr. Nalaya Devarajan. We have Anselm Fernando and Sanjay Singh assisting us with the scoring. We have another couple of games happening today at the SSC. Haley is taking on CDB. And in that game, so far 19 for 2 Haleys after 7 overs. CDB opted to field, put Haleys in. Haleys are 19 for 2 in the 7 overs. And down at the Thurston College grounds, BBK partnership opted to field. Fairfax Insurance are 38 for 2 at the moment versus BBK at the Thurston College grounds. That game is coming to you live as well. You could log in to Sporty.lk and watch the game from the Thurston College grounds, which is coming to you live. Unfortunately, today's game between CDB and Haley's at the SSC has not been broadcast live due to some technical errors. Logistic reasons, we are unable to bring that game live to you, but the rest of the two games here from MCA and Thurston is coming to you live. That's neatly played away through the onside. Onto his pads. Delon Peary just using the pace of Milan Ratnayaka, not trying to overhit it. Short boundaries, as we keep repeating. So all you need is to split the inner field. The 30-yard circle. Outfield is fairly quick. And that just sped away. So that's good batting by these two. 52 for 2 now. They're trying to resurrect this innings, put up a partnership. The run rate is really good so far this morning. What they don't need is to lose regular wickets. They need a big partnership here. It's a good short delivery. Milan Ratnayaka digging in short, putting him onto the back foot. They have some firepower down the order. Chamindu Vijay Singh himself, Shamu Ashan all are very capable. Run with Jayasundara. So they have some batting to come. What they need is a good partnership, a big partnership to put them in a commanding position. Delon Pearis has vastly improved his batting since his school days at St. Thomas's. Former St. Thomas's captain. Played his initial cricket at Ragama. Then moving to Nugegoda, plays a lot of club cricket in the UK. But his batting has grown immensely. Mainly known for his left-arm orthodox bowling. That's well left. So 52 for 2 after 8 overs. So Hapuin and Premaratna back in the hut. Lakshan and Ratnayaka picked up a wicket. Vanidusan has that one slip. It will be interesting to see as the game progresses how the wicket will operate. Dushan Hemant, he'll be looking to have a ball on this surface quite quickly. Again down the ground. This is beautiful batting by Janesh Capra, I'll tell you. He's using his feet really well. This is looking a very good surface to bat on. Trust in the bounce. Ball coming down to the bat well. And if you play straight, there's plenty of runs on offer. He's not trying to go across the line. He's just playing straight as possible. This is very good cricket, excellent cricket. So far we haven't seen much turn of this surface. And Janesh Capra knows that. This time goes over. Square leg. Has he got the distance? He has. That's 6. Down on one knee. Goes for the sweep. He saw the field in. There was a fine leg in the circle. There was square leg in the circle. Nobody deep. It was a very safe shot. But it didn't matter because he's cleared the ropes. This is excellent stuff by Janesh Capra. He is really up the tempo. 47 of 24. It's been a splendid innings, I'll tell you. He's taken the Maliban bowlers by surprise. Comfortable single. The fielder has dropped back now. So this is certainly some pressure on the bowlers. Milind Siriwardene, and now we'll have to think of some options. Dushan Hemantha is one of the options he will have to go to. San Arachige with his off spinners. Sanod Darshika with his leggies. Those are some of the options he has. Plenty of those. Sandul Mendes, another off spinner. So lots of spinners in the lineup. And Milind Siriwardene himself, we don't see him bowling much these days. But he has plenty of options. Sangit Kure, he can bowl a few of his. So he has lots of options in the spin department. But mind you, just the two fast bowlers in Dhananjay Lakshan and Milan Ratnayaka. Now I just feel that Maliban would have probably thought if they had another medium pacer, fast bowler to bowl a few overs, that would have been helpful. Because there is certainly something on this surface for the fast bowlers. But unfortunately they have just two in their lineup. Good batting by Delon Peris. Just rotating the strike, picking up the singles. It's a very good over, very productive over for HNB. 9 overs done, 64 for 2. So Milan Ratnayaka will continue from the far end, the Vijay Rama end. They have the two slips in position. He's certainly bowling with a bit of pace, getting a bit of carry. He's quite tall. Sri Lankan international, played the test matches. This bat track looks really a good one. Fresh track here. Credit to the ground staff. Nilantha and his team. It's not been easy to prepare the surfaces. There's been a lot of cricket. We had the C division, B division, which has finished. Then straight into the A division. There have been other matches here. We saw the other day the under 17 Tier B schools final being played here. So there's been a lot of cricket and less time preparation for the surfaces, no rest for the square. So it hasn't been easy at all, but they come up with a good surface for today, and we should give them the credit here at the MCA to the ground staff. Good looking shot by Delon Peris, just cannot pierce the field. But you could see that they trust the bounce on the surface, not afraid to get onto the front foot, even though Milan Ratnayaka is bowling with a bit of pace. There's been a good cricket today in this first 10 overs. We have seen a couple of wickets, but we have seen the runs as well. Janesh Capra in particular has looked very, very good at the crease. Oh, beautifully bowled. A very good delivery by Milan Ratnayaka. Beats the outside edge. A peach of a delivery. He had to play at it. And Delon Peris is not good enough to get a touch on that one. Squared him up. Pitched and just nipped away. That's fantastic stuff. Seam upright. Strain in line. Umpire Depal Gunawardena stretches his arms. Pretty senior umpires today. Eric Kannangara at the other end. Been around a long time. Not forgetting our match referee, Mr. Nallaya Devarajan. One of the senior match referees now. Tons of experience as a player, as an administrator, now as a match referee. Beautiful shot. That's excellent batting by Delon Peris. The standing upright, foolish delivery. It was in the slot. And just a punching it straight down the ground. Minimum effort. Safe as a dice. This is a very good cricket. He was beaten by a pitch of a delivery, but comes back strongly with a boundary. Every over, they managed to find the boundary, HNB. It was a good over until then. He's into double figures. A boundary and a single. Excellent. Very good run in between the wickets. The run rate is going at 7 runs per over. 10 overs done. 70 for the loss of 2 wickets.
There you see the HNB batting card. Sitara Hapuina was called Bhavani Jasan of Dhananjay Lakshan for 1. Janesh Capra been really on the attack. 48 of 25 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 2 sixes. Minit Premaratnam was bowled by Milan Ratnayaka for 3 and Dylan Perez not out on 11 with 2 boundaries. Hatton National Bank 70 for 2 after 10 overs. See the 2 wickets that fell. That was Sitara Hapuina stroking it into the hands of the gully fielder, and Wanaja Sahan had a very easy catch. And this one, once again, you see the same. And this one, you see a beautiful delivery from Milan Ratnayaka, the second wicket. And Manit Premaratna completely beaten and bowled. That was the second wicket taken for Maliban Biscuits at National. From there onwards, they've been controlling things. A good partnership building up now. Janesh Capra on 48 of 25 deliveries and Dylan Perez on 11. 70 on the board after 10 overs, a run rate of 7 per over. Very good run rate indeed. But the only problem is they lost 2 early wickets. The 2 wickets of Sitara Hapuina and Manit Premaratna, as the players having a drinks break. Meanwhile, the umpires are having a change in the ball. You see the match referee Nallaya Devarajan going down. At umpire Deepal Gunawardena doing the change in the ball. Well, Hatton National definitely got on to a good start now. 10 overs completed, 70 on the board for lots of 2 wickets. Milan Ratnayaka 1 for 18 of 5 overs. Dhananjay Lakshan looked pretty expensive, although he got the initial breakthrough, the wicket of Sitara Hapuina. the two umpires back in the center having a discussion with the Maliban Biscuits keeper, Melinda Sarwadana. So play about to resume with Vanuja Sahan to continue. Janesh Capra on 48, Dylan Perez on 11. He's on strike, Dylan Perez. He's faced 26 deliveries for his 11. Played some lovely shots off the front foot. Plenty of runs in this wicket. And Janesh Capra in particular being on the attack. So this is the second power play which is about to commence. Just 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle now. One is Shahan. Better delivery this time. Dylan Perez watching it very carefully. Getting off the back foot, pushing it on the offside. One is Shahan bowling his third over. That one did turn a bit. I saw some good turn in that delivery of Vanuja Sahan. Dylan Perez on the back foot, watching it very carefully. That's another good delivery by Vanuja Sahan. Bowling his third over, giving away 19 runs in the first 2 overs, trying to come back. 3 dot deliveries. Dylan Perez on 11. That's a full toss, pushed away, straight down to deep mid-off. Gets a single. Dylan Perez moves on to 12 with that single, and the score moves on to 71 at National Bank. 71 for 2 after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. In the 32nd MCA Singer-Super-League, that one put away nicely over mid-wicket. That's we'll have to wait and see. Go 1 bounce into the boundary. 4 more runs to Janesh Capra. He gets on to his half century. He's on 52 with that boundary. There you see, nicely played. 1 bounce into the boundary. Janesh Capra moves on to 52 of 26 deliveries. What an innings by Janesh Capra. Played some lovely shots all around the wicket. So that's the end of that over. 11 overs gone. It's 75 for 2 at National Bank. Vanuja Sahan giving 5 runs in that over. None for 24 after 3 overs. His bowling figures. Janesh Capra on 52. Dylan Perez on 12. Dylan Perez playing a good, very supportory role for Janesh Capra, who's always on the attack, looking for runs. It looks like we are having a change in bowling on the far end. Dushan Hemantha being brought in. Right arm leg spinner. So Dylan Perez is on strike. He'll be facing to Dushan Hemantha. Right arm leg spinner. Played a couple of games for Sri Lanka recently. Maliban Biscuits definitely, there you see his figures. 73 matches, 76 innings, 118 wickets, 5 for 37 is best. 13 3-wicket hauls and 3 5-wicket hauls, economy of 5.18. So that's Dushan Hemantha. He's going to bowl his first delivery, average of 22.25. He'll be bowling to Dylan Perez. Maliban Biscuits looking for a breakthrough. That's nicely driven past the bowler. Dylan Perez gets a single. Well, Dylan Perez playing a good supportory role for Janesh Capra. His duty should be to get a single as quickly as possible and go and give more of the strike to Janesh Capra, who is looking to be on the attack. There you see 9 boundaries and 2 sixes in his innings of 52. That's again put away nicely this time over mid-wicket. Did he clear it? Yes, it is. 6 more runs to Janesh Capra. He moves on to 58 with that section. The score moves on to 82. 82 for 2, Hatton National Bank. You see, went on one knee, hit it over mid-wicket. Lovely shot. Very clean hit over mid-wicket boundary. Janesh Capra, he's on 58. Good bit of batting by Janesh Capra. Taking the attack to the bowlers. Dushan Hemanta. Just a second delivery. Put for a 6. 58 to him. Janesh Capra of 28 deliveries. 82 on the board. 82 for 2. This time again, nicely bowled. Pushed away on the onside. Gets a single. Taking the score on to 83. And Janesh Capra moves on to 58. 59, 59 coming off 29 deliveries. Dylan Perez on the other end, 13 of 31 deliveries. A good supporter role played by Dylan Perez. That's again pushed away on the onside. Get a single for him. Taking the score on to 84. Most important is giving the strike to Janesh Capra, who's looking to go after the bowlers. Hemanta, this one put away nicely again towards the mid-wicket boundary. That's beat the fielder there. That's gone to the boundary. 4 more runs to Janesh Capra. He moves on to 63 with that boundary of 30 deliveries. Really taking the attack to the bowlers, Janesh Capra. At National Bank, 88 for 2. 63 runs of these 88 coming off the bat of Janesh Capra. And he just faced 30 deliveries for the 63 runs. That's a quicker delivery by Dushan Hemanta. Pushed away on the offside. That's at the end of that over. 13 runs scored in that first over. Dushan Hemanta's 88 for 2 after 12 overs. You see the highlights of the innings of Janesh Capra. 50. That was the first boundary going over the slips. From here on, he was very much in command. Middling it very well, getting those boundaries all around the wicket and the sixes. This is the one where Milinder Sirivardhana could have taken it. Runs coming quite easily for him. Boundaries and sixes, the IOC coming down the wicket and hitting it over the top. Wonderful batting by Janesh Capra. IOC off the one knee and putting it over mid-wicket. Wadija Shahan now continuing. He'll be bowling to Dylan Perez, who's on 14. 63 runs coming off 31 deliveries for Janesh Capra. Wadija Shahan this time a bit short of length. Dylan Perez watching it very carefully, pushing it back to the bowler. Maliban Biscuits definitely needing a breakthrough at this stage as Dylan Perez comes down the wicket and drives it towards deep mid-on, gets a single. 89 on the board. Perez moves on to 15, giving the strike to Janesh Capra, who is on 63. Yes, Wadija Shahan this time. A quicker delivery to Janesh Capra. "25 runs of his. This is his 4th over. Pushed away on the onside by Janesh Capra, getting his single. He moves on to 64 and the score moves on to 90. Wanujashan bowling his 4th over. None for 26 is bowling figures. One nicely played by Delon Perez. So that's the end of that over. So it's 13 overs gone. 90 on the board for loss of 2 wickets at National Bank. Janesh Capra on 64 of 33 deliveries. There you see the batting card. Sitara Hapuina was out for 1. Janesh Capra not out. 64 of 33 deliveries. 10 boundaries and 3 sixes. A strike rate of 193.94. Minit Premaratha was out for 3. Bowled by Milan Ratnayaka, and Delon Perez not out on 15 with 2 boundaries. Playing a wonderful innings. Delon Perez supporting Janesh Capra, hanging around there as much as possible, putting on a good partnership. .90 on the board after 13 overs at National Bank, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Here in this MCA Singer Super League Cricket Tournament encounter for the Mercantile A Division. This is the 32nd year. Singer joining up hands with Mercantile Cricket Association and organising this Mercantile A Division Cricket Tournament. Dushan Hemantha bowling his 2nd over. First over went for 13 runs. That's down the wicket and hits it over the top. That's going over. Wide of mid-on. That's for 6. 6 more runs to Janesh Capra. He moves on to 70. And 70 of 35 deliveries. There you see the replay of that. Coming down the wicket and hitting it beautifully. Lovely shot there by Janesh Capra. He's a long reach. Quite a tall lad. Has a long reach. Coming down and hitting it over the top. Beautiful shot by Janesh Capra. He moves on to 70. 96 on the board for Hatton National Bank. We are still in the 14th over of the innings. Good bit of batting performance by these 2 batters, Janesh Capra and Delon Perez. This time watching it very carefully, letting it go to the wicket keeper. Shan Hemantha. Ranesh Silva, the wicket keeper, standing up. There's a short third man, a cover point, extra cover. Deep mid-off. That's the offside field. That's down the leg side. Sweeps it, get a hold of it, but straight to the short mid-wicket, short fine leg fielder. That's Captain Milinda Siravardhana fielding there. There is a square leg right on the boundary, deep mid-on. This time off the back for Janesh Capra, pushing it towards extra cover. No run. That's the end of that over. It's 96 for 2 after 14 overs. Tushan Hemantha has bowled 2 overs, just giving away 19 runs. They see the bowling card. Dhananjay Lakshan 1 for 28 of 3 overs. Pretty expensive. 9.33 the economy rate. Milan Ratnayaka 1 for 28. He's been the pick of the bowlers. Bowled pretty well. 1 of 5 overs. Wanujashan none for 26 of 4. And Dushan Hemantha none for 19 of 2. You see 19 for 2 HNB at one stage. And now 96 for 2. Very good partnership. So 77 run partnership between these 2 batters. Well, Dhananjay Lakshan seemed to be called in again. That's Dhananjay Lakshan. Well, helmet has been called in for Delon Perez. All this time batting with a cap. Dhananjay Lakshan bowled his first spell from the pavilion end. It was a bit expensive, although he got the wicket of Sitara Hapoina. You see 28 runs given out 3 overs. Getting that wicket of Sitara Hapoina very early in the innings. Second wicket fell at the score at 19, and now they're 96 for 2. 77-run partnership between these two batters, Dillon Perez and Janesh Capra. Janesh Capra in particular have been really going after the bowling. 70 runs scored of 39 deliveries, 10 boundaries and 3 sixers in his innings. That's again a good delivery by Dhananjay Lakshan. Dillon Perez decides to go off the back foot and pushing it on towards extra cover. Well, definitely Maliban Biscuits needs a breakthrough at this stage. They had Hatton National Bank in all sides of problems at 19 for 2. But these two batters have taken things to their own. Played some wonderful shots all around the wicket. Both these players have been batting pretty well. That's nicely played again. Cut away nicely towards deep third man. Gets a single. Dillon Perez. He moves on to 16 and the score moves on to 97. Janesh Capra to face to Dhananjay Lakshan. The last over he faced, he got 3 wonderful boundaries, 2 straight down the ground. So we'll have to wait and see how he's going to cope up with him now. It's Dhananjay Lakshan. Short. Janesh Capra watches it very carefully, goes to the wicket keeper. No run. 97 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. At National Bank, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Were 19 for 2 at one stage. Now 97 for 2. Dhananjay Lakshan running away from us. This time short and cut away nicely, but straight to the extra cover fielder. No run there. Yes, Dhananjay Lakshan. Again, a bit shortish delivery. Janesh Capra watching it very carefully, pushing it towards cover point. Fairly decent over by Dhananjay Lakshan. Coming back into the attack. Just 1 run coming off it, 1 more delivery to go. 97 for 2 at National Bank. Yes, Dhananjay Lakshan. That's outside the off stump. Watch away nicely. So that's the end of that 15th over. It's 97 for 2. Janesh Capra on 70. Dillon Perez on 16. 15 overs gone. 97 for 2.
So 15 overs done, 97 for 2. Janesh Capra, 70 off just 43 deliveries, 10 fours, 4 sixes, 162 strike rate. He is looking really threatening. Delon Pires has given him that support, 16 of 38. He's not rushed because they need partnership. That's what they need. This is the problem HNB have had. They haven't been able to get partnerships in this tournament. They haven't the strongest batting lineup. So it's crucial that everybody contributes. Shammu Ashan and Ranit Jayasena to follow, and Chamindu Vijay Singh. Those three are really good. Ashen Daniel can't bat. So they have some power, but they need these two to drag it as deep as possible. Put in a partnership and take it deep. At the moment, they are going in excellent fashion. For 6 runs per over. This has been some tremendous batting by Janesh Capra at the drinks break. A lot of discussion will be going on between Milinda Sirivardhana and his bowlers. So after the drinks break, Dushanth Hemantha into the attack. 2 overs to 19. He's been expensive. This is a very good surface to bat on. I just feel that Maliban are one seamer short today. Milan Ratnayaka and Dhananjay Lakshan, the 2 seamers. Probably they would have wished that they had one more to bowl some seam up. A lot of spinners in this lineup. We have Dushanth Hemantha operating now. Waniju Sahan, Sandun Mendis, Sanoj Darshika, Sahana Rachige, Sangit Kure. So much of spin, but unfortunately not enough of pace. They would have probably wished to have Chatura Piris in today's lineup. Is their spinner on the bench, experienced campaigner. But they've gone with their winning combinations, the players that have done well, understandably. And if they could restrict HNB to a good, reasonable score, they'll feel they could chase it down because they have a lot of batting in that lineup. They probably bat down to number 11. All 11 are capable players. Milan Ratnayaka can bat, I'll tell you. So they have strengthened their batting. It's just that the spinners have to come into action. Dylan Pires on 17, Janesh Capra on 71. .99 on the board. So Dushan Hemant single, nope, still invading that single. Dylan Pires. Using his feet, coming to the pitch of the ball. There isn't much turn on the surface. Pick up that single to get to a 100-run mark. 100 for 2 in the 16th over. Very well played, HNB. They're going at a very good rate at the moment. We'll see if we could take a look at the partnership. It's 100 for 2 at the moment. Dhananjay Lakshan is being given his 5th over. Looking to run it down towards third man. Got the width there. He'll be disappointed. Dylan Pires, he didn't get enough bet on that one. You could see good carry to the wicket keeper. This time leaves it alone. Dhananjay Lakshan going wide of Dylan Pires, telling him to fetch it if possible. He's batted steadily, 18 of 44. He'll be looking to up his tempo as the game progresses, as the innings progresses. But he has nothing to worry because Janesh Capra is going at 150 plus a strike rate at the moment. Too wide. Yes, it is. Umpire Eric Kananga says wide. What Dhananjay Lakshan is trying to do here is not bowl on the stumps, because whenever it is been on the stumps, the two batters have managed to rotate the strike, and Janesh Capra in particular has managed to find the boundary. So they're trying to bowl wide outside the off stump, telling the batters to chase behind it. Again goes wide, a bit of a swing back into the right hander, late swing from Dhananjay Lakshan. Ranesh Silva behind the stumps. So this is an interesting battle here for Maliban. Now they're trying to depend on their seamers, because the spinners haven't been effective so far. Trying to keep the spinners back for later on, probably. Try and get a partnership breaker here. Dylan Pires deciding not to play at it. Frustrating the bowler as well. So this is a very good battle. Mind cricket here. Maliban trying to think out of the box to find a way to break the partnership. HNB on the other hand are doing well. Dylan Pires does well to get off strike. One more delivery left in this over. Short delivery, pulled away into the gap. Janesh Capra will keep strike. 3 runs off that over, including the wide. 17 done, 103 for 2. So Dushan Hemantha will continue the 18th over. Well, Janesh Capra, he's having a field day. He's just finding the boundary at ease. This is some good cricket. Yes, it's a good surface to bat on shorter boundaries, but I must tell you, he's playing good cricket in shots. He's hitting straight. You could see he's not trying to slog sweep. He's not trying to go through a mid-wicket. What is done well against Manu Jasan. And now Dushanth Hemantha, he's going straight. And he's finding the boundary at ease. This is brilliant batting. No turn at all for Dushanth Hemantha. He's giving it a bit of air. And Janesh Capra is taking on the bowler. This last one found the inside part of the bat. But once again, he was looking to go straight. No chance for the dive-in fielder. He's really putting on the pressure. Dushanth Hemantha slows it up. He's batting brilliantly. 114 for 2 now. 18th over. Already 11 of this one. Comes back with a couple of dot deliveries, but still an expensive one. 18 done, 114 for 2. So Sanuj Darshika has been given the ball, the right hand leg spinner. Now we'll have to wait and see how he goes. Decent economy. 3 for 22. Bowled well the other day in the first game they played here against Fairfirst Insurance. He was their best bowler. But this is a very different track. It's a new fresh wicket. The ball coming onto the bat well. Janesh Capra looking in a tremendous form. Now these are problems for Milind Sirivardhana. He doesn't have a third seamer. He's loaded with spin. So he's going to try all the options possible. Dishant Hemant and Vani Jusan haven't worked. So he's gone to Sanush Darshika. Very soon we'll probably see Sandun Mendis and Sahan Arachige. The off spinners, he's holding them back because of the right-handers in the centre. 100 for the take in here for Janesh Capra if he just bats the way he has bat sensibly. Playing it late. This time goes for the sweep, misses it. Trying something different. I think he saw that there was nobody deep there. The two men at inside the circle at short fine and at square leg near the umpire. Full-blooded drive through the offside. Oh, hit it straight to the fielder. Now this is a wicket they want. This is against the run of play. He'll be so disappointed. Janesh Capra. He was batting brilliantly. He was looking so good. Trying to blast that through the offside. Hit it uppishly, but straight to the lone fielder there. Gleefully accepted. This is a big wicket for HNB. Vani Jusan picks up the catch. I just said 100 for the asking, but the young lad has given it away. He'll be so disappointed. He was batting so well, Janesh Capra. He departs for 83 of just 53 balls. 114 for 3. So Sam Washan has walked into bat. At number 5. This will be the ideal surface for him, I'll tell you, because he's a free scoring player. If he can just hang around and bat to normal like Janesh Capra did, he will get the runs. Nothing to fear. The ball isn't really turning or gripping. 250 is 100 at this level. Average probably not enough. Strike rate decent at 50 over format. Plenty of overs remaining. That was a very good partnership. What they will do well is to try and put up another partnership here. Delon Peris and Samu Ashan. So Sanuj Darshika is a wicket taker, I'll tell you. He's been their leading wicket taker. Straight away, it was a harmless delivery, but still he got the wicket. That's what they wanted. Janesh Capra will be so disappointed. He would have got a lot more runs. But that was a full-blooded drive. The only downfall was he hit it uppishly and straight at the fielder. So 19 done, 115 for 3. So Milan Ratnayaka back into the attack. Pace at one end. Dhananjay Lakshan bowled a couple of overs. They've gone back to Milan Ratnayaka to try and bowl at the new batter, Samu Ashan. Leaves it alone. So Dylan Pires now will be looking to try and lift his run rate. He has done the hard work, gave Janesh Capra all the support. Now with the new batter in, he'll be looking to rotate the strike a bit more. Just keep up this tempo. They cannot afford to fall back. They are well in position, HNB. The run rate has been really good. So just need to continue it. Get 4-5 runs over. This is that sort of a surface. And try to get a big score, because Maliban have a very good batting lineup. So they'll need a big score here if they're to defend. Good over so far. Just trying to drag things back. Maliban after picking up that important wicket of Janesh Capra. Dug in short, but Dylan Pires does well to control it. It was on his rib cage. He had to get up on his knees, but played it well. Milan Ratnayaka, no doubt, will love this surface. There is some help for the seamers, some carry. Wide. He was looking to play the pull shot. At the last moment, you feel that Samu Ashan pulled out of it. Just deciding to leave it alone. Milan Ratnayaka trying to bowl with a bit of extra pace there. Samu Ashan looks much more trimmer, fitter. He was always on that chubbier side, playing at the school for Anand. From Anand, the captain. Oh, he's castled him inside edge. Nothing shot from Samu Ashan. Milan Ratnayaka gets the breakthrough. Now this is the problem with HNB. They tend to lose too many wickets in clutters. He was just, what was he trying to do? Was he trying to run it down to third man? Yeah, I think he was trying to open the face of the bat. Bit of an inside edge onto his stumps, beaten for pace. Milan Ratnayaka has picked up his second. It's 118 now for the loss of 4 wickets.
So Maliban Biscuits they come back into the game with 2 quick wickets. 118 for 4. Dylan Pires still unbeaten on 20, facing 54 deliveries. There you see Ranmit Jayasundara, the new batter. 1,189 runs, 76 being his highest, 19.18 the average. Strike rate of 79.06 with 450s. Tall left-hander. He's on the non-strikers end. And Dylan Perez is on strike. Sano Darshika. Well, just 1 over before got the important wicket of Janesh Capra for 83. We're bowling to now Dylan Perez, who is on 20. Darshika right arm leg spinner. Bowling to Dylan Perez. That's a well pitched up delivery. Pushed away on the offside. No run. Maliban Biscuits really trying to come back into the game. Getting 2 quick wickets. Janesh Capra was really on top. Getting runs at ease before he was caught by Wanjur Sahan of Sano Darshika in his previous over. This time Dylan Perez comes down the wicket and works it away nicely towards mid-wicket. Gets a single. He moves on to 21. Brings in run with Jayasundara, the tall left-hander. And to strike, he'll be facing the leg spinner, Sanoj Darshika. At National Bank, 119 for 4. They were 19 for 2 at one stage, but then a very good partnership between Janesh Capra and Dylan Perez brought them up to 119 for 4 now. Dylan Perez still there, batting on 21. Faced 57 deliveries. He was more or less holding one end up while Janesh Capra was getting the runs quite easily. Wonderful innings of 83 by Janesh Capra came to an end when Wanjur Sahan had a good catch at extra cover. That's a tossed up delivery by Darshika. Worked away nicely towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. So Jayasundara is off the mark with that single. And the score moves on to 120 after 21 overs. 120 for 4 at National Bank, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Maliban Biscuits trying to come back into the game. Got 2 quick wickets. Might be looking for some more. Milan Ratnaik has been the pick of the bowlers, no doubt. Getting 2 of the 4 wickets that has fallen up to now. Dhananjay Lakshan got 1 and Sano Darshika the other. Milan Ratnaik will be now bowling to Ramnath Jayasundara. It's 2 for 21 of 6 overs. It's outside the off-stump. Jayasundara watching it very carefully. Letting it go to the wicket keeper, Ranesh Silva. It's Ratnaik. Nicely played, but straight to mid-off. Extra cover. Short extra cover fielder. No run there. Well, Milan Ratnaik bowling his 7th over. 2 for 21. His bowling figures bowled pretty well. This time Jayasundara trying to drive it, but straight to the fielder again. This time at cover point. No run there. At National Bank 120 for 4 after winning the toss and deciding to bat first after 21.3 overs. A blistering 83 coming off the bat of Janesh Capra. This one a shortish delivery, but Jayasundara withdraws, goes to the wicketkeeper, no run. There, see the replay of that. Ratnayaka, another tall right arm medium pace bowler. Played a couple of test matches for Sri Lanka. He's in the Sri Lankan team, test team. That's a good delivery, but worked away nicely towards third man. Jayasundara gets a single. 121 on the board. Fairly decent run rate. Close upon 6 per over. Milan Ratnayaka bowling the final delivery of his 7th over. It's another dot delivery. That's the end of that over. So his 7 overs gone for him. 2 for 22 his bowling figures. 121 on the board of 22 overs. Run rate of 5.5 per over for Hatton National Bank. Fairly decent run rate at this stage. Do you see the batting cards? Sitara Hapuina was out for 1. Janesh Capra 83 of 53 deliveries with 11 boundaries and 5 sixes. Strike rate of 156.60. Manat Premratna was out for 3. Delon Perez still unbeaten there with 21. Shamu Hashan was bowled by Ratnayaka for 2. And Jayasundara not out on 2. 9 extras, 22 overs gone. It's 121 for 4. At National Bank after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. So it's looks like another bowling change. Yes, it is. Sandun Taraka being brought in. The bowling to the left-hander. Sandun Tarshika has been taken off after just 2 overs. And Sandun Taraka has been brought in now. But in the Sirivardhana shuffling his spin as well. Right arm off spinner bowling to the left-hander. Pushed away on the onside. Gets a single. Jayasundara moves on to 3 with that. That's Sandun Mendes. 3 for 19 his best bowling figure. 6 wickets taken. Economy of 4 for 38. Worked away nicely by Delon Perez towards Sportylk fielder right on the boundary. Gets a single. 2 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries of Sandun Mendes' bowling. Right arm off spinner. That's a good delivery. Played uppishly, but straight down towards deep mid-on. No run there. Jayasundara is on 3. Perez on 22. HNB 123 for 4. Good bit of bowling that time by Sandun Mendes. Sandun Mendes bowling from the pavilion end to Jayasena. Decides to stretch his arms. That's gone over. That's a 6 to him. He moves on to 9 with that 6. And Hatton National Bank score moves on to 129. That was a very good hit by Jayasena. Tossed up a bit. Decides to hit it over mid-on. Connected it well, Jayasena. That's again another pitched up delivery. Pushed it on the offside. So that's the end of that over. 23 overs gone. 129 for 4. At National Bank after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Dylan Perez not out on 22 and run with Jayasena not out on 9. So it's another bowling change being taken there. Milan Ratnayaka has been taken off. And Sanod Darshika coming from the scoreboard end, the far end. He'll be bowling to Dylan Perez, who's on 22. He's bowled 2 overs, given away 3 runs, getting the important wicket of Janesh Capra. Got 83 invaluable runs for Hatton National Bank. Maliban Biscuits, so many spinners in their ranks. Sahanara Chike still to bowl. They got only 2 medium paces. It's Dhananjay Lakshan and Milan Ratnaik in their attack. That's nicely played by Dylan Perez. Gets a single there. Taking him out to 23 and the score to 130. 130 for 4. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Here at the MCA grounds, beautiful looking MCA grounds. That one tossed up, but driven firmly straight into the short extra cover fielder. Run with Jayasena, 9 of 14 deliveries. Can hit the ball hard. Showed it to us in the last over, getting a 6 straight down the ground. Over mid-on. $130 for 4. At National Bank, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. That pushed away, took the outside edge, going towards the third man boundary. It's a long chase there. Waluja Sahan picks it up, sends the return. 2 runs there to Jayasena and 2 to the HNB total, taking it up to 132. Jayasena moves on to 11. That's a quicker delivery by Darshika. End of that over. 24 overs gone. Hatton National Bank 132 for 4. With Jayasena is on 11 and Dylan Perez on 23. Well, 24 overs gone, 132 on the board. Hatton National Bank done pretty well up to this stage. Yes, they have lost 4 wickets. But still, runs have been coming. For HNB. Run rate of 5.5 per over being maintained. So Southern Mendes to continue. That one nicely worked away by Delon Perez. Watch the ball very carefully. Put it towards the fine leg area. Vacant fine leg area. Gets a single. He moves on to 24 with that single. He's been holding the Hatton National Bank innings together. 24 runs coming off 62 deliveries. Run with Jayasundara, 11 of 17 deliveries. 133 for 4. 25th over in progress, the halfway stage of the innings now. At National Bank, 133 for 4, done pretty well. Might be wanting to consolidate more. Needs a good partnership. They got a very good partnership for the 3rd wicket. That's nicely played by Jayasundara, straight down the ground to the boundary, 4 runs. He moves on to 15 with that boundary, and the score moves on to 137. You see that replay on that. Nicely played by Run with Jayasundara. That's a good delivery, tossed up delivery, but Jayasundara pushing it on the offside. Wanting to get a single, but Delon Perez sending him back. Delon Perez, 24 coming off 62 deliveries. Holding the HNB innings together. Good supportive role played by him. That's nicely played again by Jayasundara. Straight down the ground towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. Taking the score on to 138. Jayasundara moves on to 16. Southern Mendes, right arm off spinner. To the right-handed Delon Perez comes down the wicket and drives it straight down to deep mid-on. Gets a single. That's the end of the over number 25. 139 for 4 Hatton National Bank. After winning the toss and deciding to bat, Jayasundara on 16, Perez on 25.
So Sanoj Darshika, 1 for 6 at the moment, 4th over. He's been the most accurate. They haven't been able to target him. I think it's the speed is bowling. He's getting some zip off this surface. He's not giving it too much air like Dushant Hemanta. He's bowling much flatter, and the ball is tending to skid on. Delon Perez, 26 of 65, has played a very careful innings. He's the one that has held the innings together. Well, Janit Pereira played spectacularly. And now Run with Jayasundara, 16 of 21. He started off positively. And he goes for another big one. This is tremendous batting, using his height really well. The reach from Run with Jayasundara. That was outside the off stump from Sanoj Darshika. And look at the reach. That went like a rocket. This is an excellent surface for batting. HNB knows it. They'll be looking to get to 300 runs, no doubt. They lost a couple of quick wickets at the start. And this time chips it away. Has he got the distance? He has. It will fall short of the boundary. Just a single. Probably I thought they would have got back for 2. They lost early wickets, Hapu in, and then Minit Premaratna went early. Then that partnership, but the wicket of Janesh Capra, he was batting brilliantly. And then Samu Ashan, now that was a big loss. Such a talented player, but never been able to really dominate proceedings. Those 2 quick wickets set them back, but this partnership once again is blossoming. Telon Pires is just keep giving the strike to the non-strikers to run with Jayasundara now and letting them do the run scoring. Run a ball innings so far. He needs to keep going. Run with Jayasundara. Comes down the track, chips it onto the onside. Gets a single. 9 runs off that over, so they'll take it. 26 done, 148 for 4. Susan Arachige generally comes into bowl much earlier in the innings. Bowls in the power plays as well, but there were 2 right-handers out there. So he was held back. Very experienced campaigner. Very good economy rate. Average. So they have decided to go with Arachige. They have loads of spinners in this lineup, mind you. Maliban packed with spinners, just the 2 fast bowlers in Ratnayaka and Dhananjay Lakshan. Sandhu Mendis, Vaniju Sahan, Sanuj Darshika, Sahan Arachige, Dushman Hemant. The main spinners. Then they have Sangeet Kure and Milinda Sirivardhana himself if he wants to roll his arm over. So lots of options, but the spinners haven't been that successful so far today. Delon Pires will do good, I think, now to try and probably rotate the strike a bit more. 27 of 70, he knows that. He hasn't had a lot of pressure because the runs have come at the other end to Janesh Capra and now run with Jayasundara. But what he will do well is to try and get a single every ball, if not every other ball. So he's faced 3 dot deliveries and now picked up the single. He'll probably want to get a single every other ball minimum to try and up his strike rate. Ranmit Jayasundara, much more free scoring player, but tends to give his wicket away. Could have a rush of blood. Like Janesh Capra, I love to see him hit straight without going across the line. Not try to go through mid wicket, but hit straight down the ground. In that V from long on to long off. With his height, with his reach, he's much more effective. There you go. Now you see, that's much better. A lot of bottom man into that one. And he's cleared the boundary with ease. That went a long way, I'll tell you. Even at most venues, that would have been 6. Quicker delivery from Arachige and run with Jayasena up to the mark. That was one of the bigger boundaries there. 27 done, 155 for 4. So Sanush Darshika, he's been the pick of the spinners so far. He's picked up a wicket, the only spinner to pick up a wicket. But most importantly, his accuracy is been very good. Just given away 15 runs into his 5th over. Much better from Delon Pires. Given run with Jayasena at the strike. Now the left-hander against the leg spinner. This is going to be interesting. We have seen the taller players using their reach really well today. Janesh Capra and now run with Jayasena to hit straight down the ground. Former Peter Wright captain. Former Thomian captain, so 2 former school captains in the centre for HNB. Milinda Sirivardhana using his experience trying to change the field around. There is a long on, there is a deep mid wicket. Fine leg is up, is in the circle. There's 2 stopping 1 as well on the on side. A mid wicket and a bit of a wideish mid on. Yes, that mid wicket going towards square leg. More into an orthodox position at square leg. Jayasena pulls that one from outside off stump. That long on will cut it off. Dushmant Hemant is down there at long on. They won't mind the singles, Maliban. What they'll be looking for is to stop the boundaries that has been flowing. Oh, he almost overran the ball. Delon Pires is looking to tug it away. That was Sangeet Kure there. Almost overran it. Manages to get a hand in time. It's another change in the field. Strengthening the offside now. There is a shortest extra cover for Delon Pires. Once again, soft hands. 2 runs off the over so far. Good one for Sanush Darshika. Comes down the track. Now that's interesting. There's a call for a run out. Did he get a bit of hand on it? Was the batter outside his crease? The umpire says he cannot really say. There is no third umpire option. Umpire Deepal Gunawardena. He was looking to avoid the bowler as well, or the shot that came back at him that was struck powerfully by Delon Pires. Has the luck gone run with Jayasena's way? We'll take a look at it. There you go. Struck powerfully, came in down the track, Delon Pires. He was definitely out of his crease, no doubt about it. Did the bowler get a hand onto it? We'll have to take a look to see if the bowler got a hand on it. 28 done, 158 for 4. Cannot see, I think from that angle we cannot see. I think the bowler was blocking our view. Sanarachige continues. That was a close call, very close call indeed. I think we probably would be able to see if the ball diverted, then we'll know if the bowler got a hand onto it. We'll take another look at that after this. Oh, that pitch, that turned. Sanarachige. Very difficult to say if the bowler got his fingers on that one. Very hard. The umpire would have not sided because the umpire was trying to avoid that shot that was coming at him, understandably. And it was so quickly, so powerfully struck that he would have not been able to say in the initial reaction. This is a good over though. Sanarachige keeping things quiet. 4 dot balls now to run with Jayasena. Good couple of overs this for Maliban. Just a 1 run off that one. 29 done, 159 for 4. Once again, similar to that last ball of the last over. This time safe, no damage. The Lone Peries getting a single off the first ball of the over. This is good. This is what HNB wants. Goes big. Finds the man on the boundary. Ting at the distance. Sanoj Darshika once again has picked up another wicket. He's been the go-to bowler. Run with Jayasena trying to clear the boundary. This time didn't get hold of it. And this is another big breakthrough. They still have 20 overs remaining after this one. So another set better. He's got to 30 of 31 deliveries. And he's given his wicket away after batting so well. He'll be disappointed. Maliban never managed to claw their way back. Getting half the side out. The top order has been dismissed. Hiran Jayasundara, the catcher, on the boundary. Easy as it comes. So the skipper Chamindu Vijay Singh walks in. They'll have a lot to do. Delon Peris will be looking to bat out the overs. I think that's his job, to hold up one end. Keep one end going. Run with Jayasena. As I said, I thought going straight was the better option. The square boundary is a little bit more longer than straight boundary, and he didn't get the full face of the bat there. No mistake by Jayasundara on the boundary. So Sanoj Darshika 2 for 19. He's managed to bring Maliban back into the game. He's taken the wickets of the two set batters. First Janesh Capra, now Ranmit Jayasena. So he's done well. He's been the strike bowler. But Chamindu Vijay Singh, he's a good player. I'll tell you, he gets his runs quickly. He can really find the boundary when needed. The skipper, they'll need him to play a good hand here. They haven't much in the tank. They have Ashin Daniel, Tisara Vaninayaka to come, doing the Ranatunga, and Situm Disanayaka. So this partnership is crucial. These two have to bat long period. That was that last wicket. Trying to go big, slog sweep, doesn't get hold of it, bottom part of the bat, and he ran Jayasundara, safe catch on the boundary. So Vijay Singh will get off the mark. Good delivery. Well. What's happened there? The fielders, they were celebrating. Oh, word or two, they're having a laugh as well. Delon Pires himself is having a laugh. Off the glove onto the stumps. They were having a bit of a laugh there. Interesting. Looking to drive. Yes, no call. Sanoj Darshika does well. That's an excellent over. Just 2 runs and a wicket. 30 done. 161 for 5.
So there you see the bowling card. Dhananjay Lakshan 1 for 32 of 5 overs. Milan Ratnagar pick of the bowlers 2 for 22 of 7. And Sanoj Darshika 2 for 20 of 6. They're the main wicket takers for Maliban Biscuits. So now it's Chamadu Vijay Singh, the captain of Hatton National Bank. Plays facing to Wanija Sahan. 30 overs gone, 161 on the board. Fairly decent run rate for Hatton National Bank. They must be looking forward to bat these 20 overs, get up to a decent total, and put pressure on the Maliban Biscuits batters. Delon Pires comes down the wicket, try to work it away. That's Chamadu Vijay Singh, right-hander. Wanija Sahan bowling his 5th over. 9 for 26 his bowling figures. Short, and this time off the back foot, pushed easily towards the extra cover boundary. Gets a single. Chamadu Vijay Singh moves on to 2. And the score to 162 for 5. 2 early wickets in HNB innings. They were 2 for 19, but later on a good partnership between Janesh Capra and Dylan Perez made a good recovery. But since then, wickets have been falling at regular intervals. 3 more wickets have fallen. Now 162 for 5. Wadaj Shahan, none for 27. Bowling his 5th over. Bowling to Dylan Perez, who's on 32. Dylan Perez, 32 of 33 deliveries. 32 of 83 deliveries. Taking his time, holding the innings together. Was involved in 2 valuable partnerships between with Janesh Capra first for the 3rd wicket, and then again with Ranvir Jayasundara for the 5th wicket. So Wadaj Shahan, 1 more delivery remaining in its 5th over. $162 for 5. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. That's Dylan Perez down the wicket and driving it, but well fielded there at short mid on. So end of that over, 31 gone. It's 162 for 5. Perez on 32 and Vijay Singha on 2. They see the first wicket, that was Dhananjay Lakshan getting the wicket of Sitara Hapuina. Good delivery outside the off stump, just trying to work it away straight into the hands of the gully fielder. You see the batting card, Sitara Hapuina caught by Wadaj Shahan of Dhananjay Lakshan for 1. Janesh Capra caught Wadaj Shahan of Sanood Darshika for 83. 83 coming off 53 deliveries, 11 boundaries and 5 sixes. Minit Premaratna bowled by Milan Ratnayaka for 3. Dylan Perez not out on 32. 32 coming off 84 deliveries. Shamu Ashan was bowled by Ratnayaka for 2. And Ranvir Jayasundara caught Hiran Jayasundara off the bowling of Sanood Darshika for 30. Chamandu Vijay Singha not out on 2. 9 extras, 162 for 5 after 31 overs. Doing the run Tunga, Ashin Daniel and the batsman to follow. They see the bowling card. Dhananjay Lakshan, 5 overs, 1 for 32. Milan Ratnayaka, 7 overs, 2 for 22. Wadaj Shahan, none for 27 of 5. Tushan Hemanta, none for 33 of 4. Sanood Darshika, 6 overs, 2 for 20. Tarakat Sandhu Mendes, none for 15 of 2. And Sana Arachige, none for 8 of 2. See the follow wickets, 2, 19, 114, 118 and 162. Good partnerships for the 3rd wicket and for the 5th wicket. That was 3rd wicket was between Janesh Capra and Dylan Perez. And for the 5th wicket again it was between Ranvir Jayasundara and Dylan Perez. So 31 overs gone. Hatton National Bank, after winning the toss, deciding to bat first, 162 for 5. There you see the partnerships. 3rd wicket partnership with 95 of 92 deliveries. That was between Janesh Capra and Dylan Perez. That is a very entertaining partnership. Janesh Capra going for the runs. He got 68 runs of 43 deliveries in that partnership. Then a 42-run partnership between Ranvir Jayasundara and Dylan Perez. Here again, Ranvir Jayasundara got 30 of 32 deliveries in this partnership of 42. Dylan Perez was playing a very supportive role in both these partnerships. Got 12 of 24 in the second partnership, and he got 19 of 49 in the first partnership. So the batsman to follow is Dovindu Ranatunga, Ashin Daniel, Tisaru Waninayaka and Situm Dasanayaka, the batsman to follow for Hatton National Bank. They have 19 overs remaining. They might be wanting to bat this 19 overs and put up a good score and put the pressure on the Maliban Biscuits batters. So the players are getting ready to start the game after the drinks break. Chamidu Veerasinghe and Dylan Perez are the two batters. Jayasundara is on strike. $162 for 5 at National Bank after 31 overs. Sanu Darshika to continue. He'll be bowling to Chamidu Vijayasinghe. The two umpires officiating this game is Deepal Gunawardena and Eric Kanangara. Two very senior umpires. And also we have a very senior match referee Nalaya Devarajan. Is Darshika bowls at one, comes down the wicket. That's Vijayasinghe. Gets a single the time, taking the score on to 163. Sanu Darshika 2 for 21 of 6.1 overs, bowling his 7th over now. We wanted to have another wicket or two to his name. This one a shortish delivery, but Dylan Perez off the back foot, pushing it towards deep mid-on, gets a single. 164 for 5 at National Bank, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Yes, Sanu Darshika. That's a tossed-up delivery. Appeal for an LPW. But umpire Deepal Gunawardena having other ideas. Let's have a look at that again. Do you see? Oh, that would have been very close indeed. Unless he got something on the edge. So Darshika. That one short and pushed away nicely towards the Sportylk boundary. There is a fielder there, that's Sahan, Vanuja Sahan. But that single takes Chamidu Vijayasinghe on to 4 and the score to 165. Well, this is the 32nd Singer-MCA Premier League cricket tournament, A Division cricket tournament. Match between Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuits. Nicely chopped away this time by Dylan Perez. Towards the extra cover boundary, gets a single. Taking the score on to 166. 32nd tournament, 32 years, a combination between these two, the MCA and Singer Sri Lanka. Again, a bit of an adjustment in the field for Sanu Darshika, putting the mid-on fielder right on the boundary and getting the Sportylk fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Vijayasinghe this time, the Chamidu Vijayasinghe comes down the wicket and drives it straight down to deep mid-off, gets a single. 5 runs coming off that over. It's 167 for 5 after 32 overs. So one is the Sahan, to continue. He'll be bowling his 6th over. 162 for 5 Hatton National Bank after 32 overs, 18 overs remaining in this innings. Just want to chump with the Vijay Singh off the back foot, pushing it but straight to the mid-on fielder. No run. Maliban Biscuits might be wanting to create a breakthrough now. Couple of wickets to put a lot of pressure on the HNB batters. They need to bat another 18 overs to complete their innings of 50 overs. Dylan Perez, 34 of 86 deliveries. That's nicely played straight down the ground. That's gone to the boundary for 4. Shamid Vijay Singh gets that boundary. He moves on to 9 with that. And the score moves on to 171. 171 for 5. One is Shahan. That's another good delivery. Should be ready for that return chance. You need to get those return catches off your own bowling. What is Shahan? The time a little bit of an edge, goes down towards square leg area, gets a single. Taking Chamida Vijay Singh on to double figures, he's on 10, and the score to 172. Dylan Perez, 34 of 86 deliveries, coming down the wicket this time, but straight to short mid-wicket fielder. No run, that's the end of that over. Again, 5 runs coming in that over. One is just on 6 overs, none for 32, his bowling figures. 172 for 5 Hatton National Bank after 33 overs. I see the Asia Cup T20 cricket tournament going on in Dubai, where yesterday India got the better of Pakistan and the day before Sri Lanka getting the better of Bangladesh. So 2 important matches there played during the last 2 days. So here after 33 overs, Hatton National Bank has got 172 for 5. Dushan Hemanta, pretty expensive, none for 33 or 4 overs. Back in the attack, that one short and pushed away nicely. Straight down to deep mid-on, they get a single. Vijay Singh moves on to 11 with that single and the score to 173. Dylan Perez on 34 of 87 deliveries. He has been holding the HNB innings together. Dushan Hemanta this time again short and pulled away nicely, but straight down to deep mid-on. Just a single again to this time to Dylan Perez. He moves on to 35. 175 for 5. That's a good delivery by Hemanta. Beat Vijay Singh outside the off stump. Turning away from him, the right arm leg spinner, taking it away. That you see that one. Good bit of bowling by Dushan Hemant at that time. That's another good delivery, well pitched up to Chamida Vijay Singh. Playing forward in defence. Dushan Hemanta. Again another tossed up delivery, this time manages to push it towards the extra cover region. Get a single. So takes Chamida Vijay Singh, on to 12. And the score to 175 for 5. Dushan Hemanta. Nicely played this time by Delon Perez. Beats the cover point fielder, goes down. Gets a single. So 176 on the board. 34 overs gone. Delon Perez on 36 and Chamadu Vijayasinghe on 12. At National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. 176 for 5. It's Wanuja Shahan to continue. He'll be bowling to Chamadu Vijayasinghe, who is on 12. Sorry, he'll be bowling to Delon Perez, who's on 36. This time Delon Perez comes down the wicket and tries to swing his arms, but straight to deep mid-on. Gets a single. He moves on to 37. 177 for 5. None for 33. That's good bit of bowling. Again. Wanuja Shahan bowling his 7th over. 9 for 33. It's again dot delivery again. At National Bank might be wanting to push the score along a bit at this stage. That's hit uppishly and straight into the hands. So that's the end of Chamadu Vijayasinghe. He's gone for 12. Wanuja gets his first wicket. Caught a deep mid-on. That's by Dhananjay Lakshan taking that catch. Chamadu Vijayasinghe out for 12. It's 177 for 6 at National Bank. That's a very good catch by Dhananjay Lakshan. Taking that a deep mid-on. A very good catch indeed. Oh, so Hiran Jayasundara has taken that catch. I don't think it's... Yes, it's Dhananjay Lakshan. Caught by Dhananjay Lakshan of Wanuja Shahan. So Chamadu Vijayasinghe walking back for 12. And at National Bank 177 for 6. So it's Ashane Daniel coming into bat. Ashane Daniel had a lot of promise as a your spinner, but faded a bit, still fighting for his place. Ashane Daniel, a lot of experience behind him. Be facing to Wanuja Shahan, who's 1 for 33. That is a very good catch taken by Dhananjay Lakshan. So there you see Ashane Daniel. 33 innings, 338 runs, highest being 47 not out, 15.36 the average, strike rate 47.74. Well, a typical tail ender. So Hatton National Bank might be wanting Delon Perez to take more of the strike. Still a long way to go for them. 15 overs after this. Ashane Daniel can hang around there. Dylan Perez definitely got to take more of the strike. There you see that last wicket. You see the catch taken, beautifully taken by Dhananjay Lakshan. That's one another dot delivery. So it's a good over there by Warju Shahan. Just 1 run gone off it and a wicket taken. So ended that over. 35 gone. It's 177 for 5. Hatch.
So Dushan Hemantha into his 6th over. He's been expensive today. The leg spinner, nothing has worked for him. This is a very good batting track. The bowlers have got the measure of him. Dylan Perez has played a long innings, 37 of 91, 38 of 92 now. He's just held the innings together. But the problem is they have lost wickets at the other end. You feel that Janesh Capra, after a very good knock, he should have got more. Run with Jayasundara, I thought at that stage that shot wasn't needed. But that's the way he played at a runner ball 30. Then held out to a deep mid wicket, and now Chamindu Vijay Singh, a very good catch by Dhananjay Lakshan on the boundary. So those 3 wickets were crucial. And then Shamu Ashan in the middle there, just playing on. Now these 2 young players have to pull up a partnership. Ashane Daniel is no dummy with the bat. Certainly can handle the bat. What they have to do is make sure they get 3-4 runs per over. Still 15 overs remaining. If you get 4 runs per over, you'll get another 60. That will take you to 240, 250. Beludin, the fielder. Dylan Perez looking to go inside out. Very lucky. Not much to come. The bowlers. Tisara Naika doing the Ranatung and Situm Disanayaka after this. Though they have got the runs on the board, they have lost wickets at important stages. "36 overs. Is it 1 more ball remaining? Just the 3 runs off the over. Yes, 36 in fact have been completed. 36 overs done, 181 for 6. So Wanijusan back into the attack. So Ashane Daniel and Dylan Perez played against each other a lot for St. Thomas's and St. Joseph's. Now playing together for HNB. Shane Daniel has been a prominent figure at NCC as well with the ball. Good young cricketer, better known for his off spinners. Has he got enough connection? Just a single. It's a much better over from Vanijusan. He's into his 8th over now. So things are quieting down. Maliban managing to pull down or pull back this run rate, which was going great guns for HNB. End of the 37th over, it's 184 for 6. So Dushan Hemanta will continue 7th over now to be bowled. Oh, that's very well bowled. Beats the bat, a bit tentative. Shane Daniel, whether to play, whether to leave. So the spinners are managing now to drag things back little by little. The fault is with HNB. They have lost wickets and they cannot afford to lose another wicket here. That's why they're batting very carefully, knowing there is still 12 overs remaining after this. Then try to bat out their overs. Just looking to turn it on the onside. So dot balls, 5 dot balls now in the over. So 7 overs bowled by Dushan Hemanta, 41 of his 7 overs. That was a maiden, that was a good one, 184 for 6 after 38. So Vanijusan into his 9th over. He went for runs in the start of his spell, but has managed to come back strongly. He's a very good bowler. They pick up a single. Quick run in between the wickets. Delon Peris, 41 of 97, going at just over or less than a 50 strike rate. But what he has done is managed to hold one together, not given his wicket away, shown a lot of patience. He was sent up the order to do this job. He's done it well. Ensured that the others are able to play their shots, get runs. Oh, that turned. Gradually, we are seeing a bit of turn on this surface now. This is what there wasn't earlier on. But we have seen a couple of deliveries. Earlier I saw one from Sahan Arachige beat the outside edge. Now one is Sahan. So that's certainly something is starting to happen. And not forgetting the two in the center, Delon Pires and Ashane Daniel, will love that. They are two spinners. One a left arm orthodox, other right arm off spinner. They will be looking at this as well. Situm Disanayaka, another bowler that will bowl some spin. Shamu Ashan with his off spinners. So they will be also watching this closely. Will the wicket start to change as the game progresses? 39 done, 187 for 6. Going through for a quick single, gets there comfortably at the end. They need to keep rotating the strike. Goes through the onside. Didn't make a proper connection. Wanted the second but sent back. That's a good looking shot. They'll fetch a couple of runs. Neatly played by Delon Pires. He hasn't really shown any sort of aggression today. Just played smart cricket. If it's there to be hit, he's put it away. What he's looked for is the ones and twos, not going after the boundary like Janesh Capra or Ranvir Jayasundara did. Oh! He's given it away. I just spoke too soon probably. Chipping one back at Dushante Hemantha. Easy catch for the bowler. He's a brilliant fielder. After batting so well, Delon Pires, he'll be very disappointed. You know that. Because he was looking comfortable and they would have probably wanted him to bat till the end. He was looking to play this. Where was he really? Was he looking to play it hard hands? There was nothing in it. It's just hit it back at the bowler. Dushmant Hemantha won't miss those. He's out for 45. Important runs. It's 191 for 7. So Dushmant Hemant has got the important breakthrough of Delon Pires. HNB now are in trouble. Their runs are there, but they have lost too many wickets and they could be bowled out before their 50 overs. Hasn't been calculated batting display, we could call it. The set batsmen have come and gone. That has been their downfall without probably taking a bit more responsibility. Thinking we have 50 overs to bat. They haven't done that, and now with 10 overs to go, they have just 3 wickets in hand. 40 done, 191 for 7.
So 191 for 7. So this is the final power play about to start. Ashin Daniel on 6. Tesaru Waninaika still to open his account. So Wadija Sahan bowling his final over. 1 for 39 is figures. Just a single to Ashin Daniel takes him out to 7. Hatton National Bank has 10 more overs to bat. They see Waninaika's 44 innings, 405 runs, 33 big is highs, 10.38 is average. That's a good delivery by Wadija Sahan. Taking the outside edge, goes down to a short third man. Milan Ratnayake does the fielding. 192 for 7 HNB, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. That's worked away nicely by Waninaika. Gets off the mark with that single. 193 on the board. 10 overs remaining in this innings. It's 9.3 to be precise. Ashin Daniel on 7. He's on strike. That's off the back foot. Pushed away nicely in the gap between the cow point and extra cover. Gets a single. 194 on the board. Next delivery, old Waninaika trying to go for a big hit, misses it completely. Wicketkeeper Janesh Silva taking the belts off, but very much inside the crease. Ashin Daniel on 8. That's nicely played this time by Waninaika. That goes towards the third man boundary for 4. 4 runs to him. He moves on to 5 and the score moves on to 198. 198 for 7 at National Bank after 41 overs. They see the replay of that. Nicely worked away nicely. Wide of the slip fielder. Long chase there for Milan Ratnayake, but no chance of stopping that. So 41 overs gone. It's 198 for 7 at National Bank. So Dushan Hemant to continue. It's ball 8 overs, given away 45 runs, getting 1 wicket, and he'll be bowling to Ashin Daniel, who's on 8. Ashin Daniel has faced 19 deliveries for his 8. Well, the main intention by these two batters might be to bat as much as possible. 9 overs remaining in their innings. Add a couple of runs. I think the way at National Bank is going through, they might end up somewhere around 225 to 30 if they can bat the 50 overs. That's a full delivery, pushed away nicely. Goes off the hands of Dushan Hemanta. They get a single. Daniel moves on to 9. 199 on the board for Hatton National Bank. Waninaika to face to Dushan Hemanta. Again another fuller delivery. Waninaika goes for a big hit, misses it completely. 199 for 7. Dushan Hemanta, right arm over the wicket with his leg spin. Try to work it away down the leg side. A wide being signalled by umpire Deepal Gunawardena. One more run to the total. The Hatton National Bank reaches 200. 200 on the board. We're in the 42nd over of the innings. Current run rate of 4.82. 200 for 8. 200 for 7, sorry. Again, another toss-top delivery. So Dushan Hemanta bowling his 9th over. 1 for 47 his figures. 200 for 7 Hatton National Bank. Well, if they go at this rate, so 4.80, they end up at 240, but I doubt very much they can do it. That's the end of that over. So 42 overs gone. It's 200 for 7. One more delivery remaining. There was a wide delivery in that innings. Dushan Hemanta. That's a big swing. Got the top edge. Wicketkeeper Janesh Silva coming after it. Could not get onto it. So that's the end of that over. So it's 42 overs gone. 200 for 7. Waninaika on 5. Daniel on 9. $200 for 7. Hatton National Bank winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Ashin Daniel is on 9 and Waninaika on 5. Daniel getting 9 of 21 deliveries. So it's Sano Darshika has been brought in. 2 for 25 of 7 overs. Sano Darshika got 2 important wickets. Janesh Capra and Jayasundara. That one shortish delivery. Nicely pushed away on the offside. You see the last delivery. Waninaika going for a huge swing. Got the top edge, but Janesh Silva couldn't get underneath it. That's nicely played this time. Gets a single. Taking the score to 201. So 200 for 7, no run taken there. Let's cut away this time. $202 for 7. Ashin Daniel on 10. Waninaika on 6. Ashin Daniel is on strike. Sano Darshika 2 for 27. That one tossed up delivery. Oh, got the inside edge. Few past the slip fielder. One more run to the total. You see the replay of that. Got to see that again. Sanod Darshika 2 for 28. Bowled pretty well. This time to with Waninaika a switch hit, but well fielded there by Milan Ratnaika. They see that delivery taking the edge. Oh, the slip fielder was moving in the other direction. I thought that's a quicker delivery this time, and he bowled him, is it? Yes, it is bowled. So Waninaika is out. So Hatton National Bank losing another wicket. 203 for 8. Googly, Sanod Darshika bowled it in, and Waninaika tried to swing it, missed it completely. And was bowled. You see the replay of that. You see the Googly going in. Oh, a good delivery. Beat him all ends up. So 203 for 8. Hatton National Bank. Waninaika bowled by Darshika for 6. So Hatton National losing their 8th wicket, 203 on the board. "43 overs gone. 203 for 8. So it's Ranatunga, the new batter. Now Ashin Daniel is on strike. Ashin Daniel is on strike. 203 for 8. He's on 11. Dushan Hemanta bowling his final over. 1 for 47 his bowling figures. Ashin Daniel cuts it away nicely. This goes down straight to the sweeper cover fielder. They get a single. 204 for 8. Daniel moves on to 12. Doing the Ranatunga. He's on strike. There you see doing the Ranatunga, 46 innings. Hit up Ashley. There is a fielder getting underneath. Yes, that's it. That's Milinda Sirivardhana takes a catch. And doing the Ranatunga has to go. He's out for naught. Dushan Hemanta gets another wicket. There you see, trying to have a big hit. Milinda Sirivardhana getting underneath it well in time to hold on to a good catch. Milinda Sirivardhana taking that catch of the bowling of Dushan Hemanta. So doing the Ranatunga has to walk back without disturbing the scorers. He's or not. Situm Disanaika, the new batter, is coming in. $204 for 9 at National Bank, winning the toss, batting first. 204 for 9 of 43.2 overs. They need to think of batting this remaining number of overs. It's about 6.4 overs remaining. In this innings, you see 9 innings, 17 runs, 6 not out being his highest. Average of 8.50. Not much to talk about its batting, Situm Disanaika. But all what he got to do is to hang around there and allow Ashin Daniel to bat as much as possible. There you see the last wicket. Ranatunga trying to have a big swing at it. Didn't get hold of it, and a very good catch there by Milinda Sirivardhana, Maliban Biscuits captain. Tushan Hemanta 2 for 48, bowling his final over. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. And it's given out, so that's the end of the innings. Hatton National Bank all out for 204. Situm Disanaika, LBW to Dushan Hemanta, who finishes up with 3 for 48. There you see that. And umpire Deepa Gunawardena giving it out. So 204 for 10. Ashin Daniel, the non-striker, is unbeaten on 12. So Hatton National Bank all out for 204. Tushan Hemanta finishing off with 3 for 48. 204 all out in 43.5 overs. Ashin Daniel not out on 12. So Maliban Biscuits definitely have done well to dismiss Hatton National Bank for 204. Maliban Biscuits had 2 very good partnerships for the 3rd wicket and for the 5th wicket. 3rd wicket, Janesh Capra and Dillon Perez. And for the 5th wicket, it was Ramnit Jayasundara and Dillon Perez put out 2 good partnerships. There I see the batting card. Sitara Hapuina was out for 3. Janesh Capra 83 of 53 deliveries, 11 fours and 5 sixes. Manit Premaratna was out for 3. Dillon Perez batted very well. He got 45 of 103 deliveries. He's the batter who held the innings together. Shamu Ashan was out for 2. Ramnit Jayasundara provided another cameo innings, 30 of 32 deliveries with 1 4 and 3 sixes. Chamadu Vijay Singh was out for 12. Ashin Daniel remained unbeaten on 12 with 25 deliveries. Tisara Naika was bowled by Sanu Darshika for 6. Devendra Granatunga was out for naught. And so with Situm Disanaika, LBW to Dushan Hemanta for naught. 10 extras, 43.5 overs, 204 for 10. All out. That's Hatton National Bank. There is the bowling card. Dhananjay Lakshan 1 for 32 of 5 overs. Milan Ratnayaka 7 overs, 2 for 22. Wandaja Sahan 1 for 46 of 10. Dushman Hemanta 3 for 48 of 9.5. And Sanu Darshika 3 for 28 of 8 overs. And Sandun Mendes none for 15 of 2. And Sanarach again none for 8 of 2. Follow wickets 2, 19, 114. 118, 160, 177, 191, 203, 204, 205. So they see the 3rd wicket partnership of 95 runs between Janesh Capra and Dillon Perez. Then again they had another good 52-run partnership for the 5th wicket with Ramnit Jayasundara and Dillon Perez. Those are the 2 partnerships that could be taken in this innings. So there might be a short break and we'll be back after the break. So till then, hold on. Lunch, Michael, lunch.
මට සෙට් උනේ මම ඔව් ඊට පස්සේ නාරගෙන මල ගෙදරට කොන එන්දර ඩිවිෂන් 2 එකේ මැච් එකයි දෙකයි කරේ මම ඒ තමයි මතක් කරලා තුසන්න යන්නේ එදා ගෙස්සකද එදා ඒක බයිඩු මතක් කරා මේ වාග්ගිය ඔව් ගොර වෙන්නේ නැහැ මැච් එක lain yang dia ಯಾವುದು
Good afternoon and welcome back to MCA Grounds here for the second innings of this game between Hatton National Bank and Maliban Biscuits, played at the MCA Grounds Colombo for the 32nd Singer-MCA Premier Cricket League Tournament. This live coverage is brought to you by Sporty.lk, which covers a lot of cricket played in Sri Lanka. And you see the two umpires for the game, Deepa Gunawardena and Eric Kanangara, already taken the field with the HNB fielders. Match referee is Nalaya Devaraj, and the two batters, Sangeet Kure and Hiran Jayasundara, the two openers for Maliban Biscuits, walking in. Well, the scorers on duty today, Sanjay Jasinga, Anslo Fernando and Dimutu Asanka. They are the three scorers. Well, you see that Hiran Jayasundara is going to take strike. Sangeet Kure going on to the non-strikers end. And he'll be facing to the HNB captain, Chamadu Vijayasinghe. Chamadu Vijayasinghe from bowling from the far end, that's the scoreboard end. Bowling to Hiran Jayasundara. Hiran Jayasundara, 77 matches, 2,024 runs, 106. Not out being his highest, 38.67 his average. First delivery nicely played off the front foot. Chamadu Vijayasinghe, there you see 75 innings, 74 wickets. Best bowling 4 for 22. That's his best figures. 3 wickets on 11 occasions, economic rate of 5.22. An average of 26.92. That's Chamadu Vijayasinghe, the captain of Hatton National Bank, bowling right arm over the wicket to Jayasundara, works it away nicely towards the fine leg. That's gone for 4. So Jayasundara gets off the mark with that boundary, nicely flicked away towards the fine leg area. 4 runs to the total 2. Maliban Biscuits starts off well with a boundary, coming off the bat of Hiran Jayasundara. Chasing a score of 204 to win this game. 4 without loss. So Vijayasinghe again, this time nicely worked away, this time again down the leg side. Another boundary to Jayasundara. Taking the score to 8, 2 boundaries to Hiran Jayasundara of successive deliveries. Hiran Jayasundara worked away nicely off his wrist. Very risky player. This time on the right hand side of the fine leg fielder. Earlier it was on the left hand side of the fine leg fielder. 2 good boundaries to him. Hiran Jayasundara, 8 on the board for Maliban Biscuits, chasing a score of 204 to win this game. That's again on the Midland leg. This time Jayasundara plays defensive. Ball goes towards mid-on, no run there. 8 on the board. 8 for no loss. Shamidu Vijay Singha. Right arm over the wicket. This time to Jayasundara. Plays very straight. Pushed away down towards mid-off. No run. Sangeet Kure on the other end. Sangeet Kure, a more attacking player than Hiran Jayasundara. Hiran Jayasundara, 8 of 2 boundaries coming in the over. Well, Maliban Biscuits definitely want a good start from these two players. They depend a lot on these two. Hiran Jayasundara has been among the runs. So with Sangeet Kure. This time works away nicely towards third man. Gets a single. He moves on to 9, and that's the end of the first over. 9 on the board. All 9 runs coming off the bat of Hiran Jayasundara. So Maliban Biscuits 9 for no loss, needing a further 196 to win this game. Hatton National Bank batted first after winning the toss, were dismissed for 204. Maliban Biscuits needing 205 to win. So it's going to be Sithum Dissanayake bowling from the pavilion end. He'll be bowling there. You see the stats of Sithum Dissanayake: 16 innings, 23 wickets, 3 for 47 being his best, 1 3-wicket haul, economy of 4.45, average of 23.17. Fairly decent, of course. Not much of match has been played by him. Just 16 innings he's bowled. And he'll be bowling to Hiran Jayasundara, who is on 9. Right arm over the wicket again. Jayasundara pushing it on the onside. Straight to the Sportylk fielder. No run. Maliban Biscuits needing the AC Jayasundara once again. 2,204 runs. Highest of 106. Hiran Jayasundara. Sithum Dissanayake, right arm over the wicket. Bowling to Hiran Jayasundara, who is on 9. That's nicely watched away outside the off stump, withdrawing nicely. Jayasundara watching that ball well. Is Sangeet Kure, who's in the non-strikers end, still to face a delivery. 57 innings, 1,455, highest being 193, average of 27.45, strike rate of 70.36, 5 50s and 3 centuries. That's Sangeet Kure, who is on the non-strikers end. So these two batters, both of them, got a lot of runs behind them. So Maliban Biscuits definitely expecting a good start. Just to remind you once again, this live coverage is brought to you by Sporty.lk. A lot of hard work done behind the scenes. 3 games have been shown. Sithum Dissanayake running away from us. 2 slips a gully. There's a cover pointing extra cover. That's wide outside the off stump. Jayasundara following that ball the time. Cow point extra cover. There is a mid-off. That's the offside field. The short fine leg within the 30-yard circle. There is a mid-on and a mid-wicket. Or is it a deep square leg right on the boundary? So there is a third man also on the offside. So it's a 6-3 field. Dissanayake again outside the off stump. Jayasundara watching it carefully, allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. Hiran Jayasundara is on 9. Sangeet Kure still to face a delivery. 5 deliveries of the second over has been one more delivery remaining. Oh, again another good delivery, inviting Jayasundara, trying to fetch it on the offside, misses it, lucky not to have got an edge to it. So that's the end of that over there. You see that last delivery, you see Jayasundara following it, lucky not to have got an edge to it. So that's the end of that over. That's a maiden over by Sutumda Sanaika. So 9 on the board after 2 overs for Maliban Biscuits. Maliban Biscuits needing 205 to win this game. They dismissed Hatton National Bank for 204. So they need a good start from these two batters, Sangeet Kure and Hiran Jayasundara. Both have been very consistent. A lot of years of experience of club cricket between these two batters. Chamadu Vijay Singha running into us. That's nicely played by Sangeet Kure, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Just a slip to Sangeet Kure. There is a cover point, an extra cover, wide mid-off and a mid-off. That's the offside field with the third man right down on the boundary. There is a short fine leg inside the circle. That's hit firmly. That's got the gap. That's gone to the boundary. 4 runs to Sangeet Kure. He gets off the mark and the score moves on to 13 with 4 to Sangeet Kure. That's a lovely shot. Here you see getting off the back foot and hitting it nicely. Wide of cover point. No chance of stopping that. So there is a square leg also right down on the boundary. So once again it's a 6-3 field as Chamadu Vijay Singha. Good bit of bowling that time. Well pitched up. Sangeet Kure playing forward in defense. Goes towards extra cover. 13 on the board for Maliban Biscuits in reply to 204 all out of HNB. They need 205 to win this game. Chamadu Vijay Singha. Short of length this time, pushed on the offside. No run. Sangeet Kure is on 4, Hiran Jayasundara on 9. 13 on the board for Maliban Biscuits. Chasing a target of 205 to win. That's nicely played, flicked away nicely into the mid-wicket region. They get a single, so taking the score on to 14. Kure is on 5, Jayasundara on 9. Maliban Biscuits chasing 205 to win this game. 2 season openers been opening the batting for Maliban Biscuits. Hiran Jayasundara is on strike. That's pushed away on the onside, straight to the mid-on fielder. No run. That's the end of that over. So end of 3 overs, Maliban Biscuits are 14 for no loss in reply to 204 all out by Hatton National Bank. So it's Situm Disanaika to continue. Ball the mid over the previous over. There you see the field. Well spread. Just a slip. There you see the third man, cow point extra cover mid off. Another fielder taken on the offside. Short extra cover. Situm Disanaika to Sangit Kure this time. Good, well pitched up, pushed away on the onside. Shamu Ashan does the fielding. 14 on the board for Maliban Biscuits. Needing 205 to win this game. Jayasundara is on 9. He's the striker. Sangit Kure on strike. He's on 5. That's another good delivery by Disanaika. Kure just pushing it on the offside. Straight to the cow point fielder. No run. Current run rate of 4.2. Required run rate 4.09. 191 runs needed more for Maliban Biscuits. Long way to go. It's Disanaika. What a good delivery again. Well pitched up. Sanjay Kure watching that ball very carefully. Just pushing it back to the bowler. No run. 14 on the board for Maliban Biscuits. 9 to Jayasundara, 5 to Kure. Situm Disanaika. Again pushed on the offside. No run. $14 for no loss. Maliban Biscuits in reply to 204 of which Hatton National Bank. Hatton National Bank won the toss this morning. They decided to bat first and were dismissed for 204 in 43 overs, 43.2 overs. That's again another good delivery by Disanaika, bowling worried on a good length, keeping things quiet. Well, 11 dot deliveries up to now. Situm Disanaika. Bowling good line, good length, keeping things quiet. That's Kure comes down the wicket and hits it, gets the gap that time. That's put away to the boundary. 4 runs to him. He moves on to 9 and the score moves on to 18. Both the batters on 9 each. 4 runs going in that over. Disanaika 2 overs, none for 4. That's the end of that over. 18 for no loss. Maliban Biscuits after 2 overs, chasing a total of 205 to win this game. So it's Tamilu Vijay to continue. He's bowled 2 overs, given away 14 runs. Bowling his 3rd over. Bowling to Hiran Jayasundara, who is on 9. Both the batters on 9 each. Short and pulled away this time. That's gone to the boundary. Sportylk boundary. 4 runs to Jayasundara. He moves on to 19 and the score 13 and the score moves on to 22. Yeah, see the replay of that. Well off the back foot and pulled away beautifully over the mid-wicket fielders. So 4 more runs to Jayasundara. He moves on to 13. Chamadu Vijay Singha dropping that one short. Again, another good delivery this time. Jayasundara watching it very carefully and pushing it on the offside. 22 on the board. 22 for no loss. Jayasundara is on 13. Sangeet Kure on 9. 5th over is in progress. That's nicely played, but well fielded there at the extra cover position. Good bit of fielding. That was Minit Premaratna doing the fielding there at extra cover. That's nicely worked away by Hiran Jayasundara this time. Towards mid-wicket, gets a single. He moves on to 14 and the score moves on to 23. 23 for no loss, Maliban Biscuits. Chasing a target of 205 to win this game. Chamadu Vijay Singha bowling his third over, none for 19 at the moment. That's off the back foot. Good bit of fielding that time. It's Janesh Capra doing the fielding there. Well fielded there by him, preventing any runs. There you see that. Janesh Capra did very well. Chamadu Vijay Singha, none for 19, bowling his third over. Bowling to Sangeet Kure, who is on 9. This time dancing down the wicket, but still cannot get past that fielder. So that's the end of that over. 5 overs gone. Maliban Biscuits 23 for no loss. Sangeet Kure on 9. Hiran Jayasundara on 14. They need 205 to win this game.
Appeal that time from Situm Disanayaka. 23 without loss at the moment. That was a beautiful delivery, pitched and seamed away. Beats the right hand. Hiran Jayasundara. He's moved to 14 quickly. Maliban will be looking to chase down this target quickly as possible, not waste too much time. Situm Disanayaka, the seam operating. They're looking for that early wicket. HNB will rue the opportunities they had. They were batting so well. They were looking very comfortable. 300 was on the cards. But unfortunately, they didn't even bat their 50 overs and were bowled out. Rush of blood. Players who got in gave it away. Just that couple of good partnerships. They needed a bit more. The batting looks a bit thin. That's the reason, is that some of their main players are not really standing up and delivering. The likes of Samu Ashan need to score much more runs. Top of the order, they need much more from Mahapu in as well. Shamit Vijay Singh hasn't been himself in this tournament with bat and ball. Hiran Jayasundara scored a very good knock half century in the first game here against Fairfax Insurance. Since then, hasn't been consistent, so he'll be looking to get a good knock. This is a good surface to bat on. That's well left to ball in with a bit of pace. Leaves the left-hander Sangit Kure. Very watchfully played defensively, Sangit Kure. Bowling with a bit of a pace for Situm Disanayaka, certainly. The fast bowlers have liked this surface. There's been good carry and bounce. Milan Ratnayaka, Dhananjay Lakshan as well earlier on. 6 overs done, 25 without loss. So another 180 is the requirement. 204 they were bowled out for HNB. One stage they were cruising. And they looked set for a big score, but wickets kept tumbling at regular intervals. Just gave into the hands of Maliban Biscuits. A bit more smart batting, and they would have got much more runs. It seemed like everybody who came there wanted to play the shots, except for Delon Peary, who hung around for a long time, kept one end going. But the others, they were a bit loose. Gets a hand to it, not fielded cleanly. Tamindu Vijay Singh has gone for 19. He's into his 4th over now. The skipper. Hiran Jayasundara has been the aggressor. He's played with more freedom in recent past. We have seen him playing much more shots. He was a much more defensive player at school level, at under 19 level. Was a grafter, but now has shown much more flair coming off the under 23 season. Become another comfortable run. So the left-hander now, Chaminda Vijay doesn't have a slip in there. But surprisingly, I thought that what they will want is early wickets. There is no way that HNB can defend this score unless they bowl the opposition out. To do that, you need wickets with the new ball. And at the moment, there are no catchers out there. Field well spread out. Fine leg, short third. Short fine leg, short third. Cover point, extra cover. Strong offside field. Bowling outside the off stump to Sangit Kure. Generally likes to cut and likes to drive through the offside, looking to try and get him caught out there. Gives himself some room and hammers that. That's what I was talking about. It went in the air for a while. Probably short of the fielder there. Ranmit Jayasena did well to stop it. It dropped in front of him. That was travelling. Certainly saved a few runs. But Sangit Kure, that's his favourite area, between backward point, extra cover. It's been a prolific scorer. Got a lot of runs in the SLC major club tournament recently. Showing a lot more consistency. So taking his time on top of the mark. Chaminda Vijay Singh. Oh, bottom edge is gone. I heard the noise. We did. I'm sure the umpire did as well. Sangit Kure going for the pull shot. Probably not short enough. Didn't pick the length up early. Chaminda Vijay Singh strikes. Sangit Kure has to go. Was going for the pull. Probably quicker onto him than expected. A bit of a bottom edge. Sitara Hapu in. Takes the catch. Sangit Kure has to depart. Chaminda Vijay Singh has struck. First wicket down at 27. So this is a big blow for Maliban. He's out for 11. So Dhananjay Lakshan has walked in at number 3. He batted in this position earlier in the tournament against the Fair First Insurance here at this venue. But then batted down the order in some of the games and now again up the order. I think they're looking to get runs quickly. Try and finish off this game, not drag it deep. That's the intention of Maliban. They have a strong batting lineup. They have Ranesh Silva who batted at 3 as well. Milinda Sirivardhana, of course, Sahana Rachige, Sandun Mendis. They have a few options in their tank. That was the last wicket to fall. Going for that pull. Bit of a bottom edge on the way to Hapu in. The umpire had no hesitation. Yes, there was a noise straight away. You could hear it. It was not near the pads. So there's nothing but a bat on that one. So Situm Disanayak has been very accurate. Goes for the cut. That's into the gap. That's a good shot. With an offer outside the off stump. Jayasundara just standing tall. Punching through the line. This script is a very good one for batting, I'll tell you. The ball coming onto the bat so well. All you need to do is get it into the gap. And it will be 4 runs. So he's moved into the 20s. It's 31 for 1. So 3 dot balls in the over and the boundary. One slip for Hiran Jayasundara. This time goes up and over, and that will be 4 more over that slip call. No chance for the third man. Once again with outside the off stumper by this Anayaka. And Jayasundara just chancing his arm, not afraid to go up and over. Shorter boundaries there, he knows wide of the field, and that will be 4. So he's going at almost a runner ball, 24, 26. Push into the cover region. 1. Come back for 2. Comfortable. This is a good over. 10 off it. 8 overs done. 37 for 1. There you go, the wicket to fall. Sangit Kure. Sanuj Darshika. He'll bat down the order, but they have Sana Rachige, Milinda Siriwardana. Ranesh Silva will probably come in next. Sandhu Mendis, low down the order, is very handy. All rounder. Chaminda Vijay Singh continues. The fielder was fairly deep on the offside, and they've come back for 2 at the end, comfortably overthrows as well. So Dhananjay Lakshan didn't try to hit it too hard, just jabbed it onto the offside. Enough time to cross over for a single, as you see. Then the throw came in. Probably not needed. And the fielder was deep on the boundary, let them enough time to come back for the second. That would be 4 runs. Gets the outside edge. Dhananjay Lakshan not too convincing, but he will take it. That just flew away from the bat. Probing length. He just did well to control it though. And that was enough for him to pick up a boundary. So the runs are coming fairly freely here. They're going at 5 runs per over. They will need something here. HNB, they need to pick up wickets and wickets quickly. It's a strong Maliban batting lineup, batting deep. So HNB need to find a way to get breakthroughs. Oh, fantastic. So good to watch. Clean as a whistle. Dhananjaya Lakshan. 2 steps down the track, takes it on the full and launches it over that mid-off fielder's head. That was flat. And that was travelling. Powerfully struck. Absolutely top-notch batting by Dhananjaya Lakshan. Just works it away on the onside, picks up one more. Good batting. Left hand, right hand combination. Just keep rotating the strike. The boundaries will come. Already 13 of the over, 2 balls to go. So Chaminda Vijay Singh has been expensive, though he's picked up a wicket. He's gone for 34 of his 4.4 overs. Two more deliveries left in the over. So 50 on the board in just 8.5 overs. This is good batting. As to see the old scoreboard here at the MCA grounds, showing us 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, picks the gap. Did not field it cleanly. They'll come back for 2. Was that Minette Premaratna? Nevertheless, 2 runs to the total. They cannot afford these mistakes. HNB in the field. 9 overs done, 52 for 1. So Disanaka will get another over. He's been good. 4 overs for 16. Hasn't been too expensive. That last over, he conceded a couple of boundaries, but till then he was looking good. That could happen on a good surface with short boundaries. You could be expensive, but what they want is a wicket. HNB trying to find a way to exploit, get a partnership breaker here, get in a new batter. Will that be more runs? Will that reach the boundary? Yes, it does. So 4 more to the total. Dhananjaya Lakshan is dealing in boundaries. He's a very dangerous player when he gets going. Attacking player. Opened the batting at under 19 level for his school, Richmond College goal. He loves to use the power play bat against the new ball. I think he seems to be concentrating on his batting a bit more than the bowling. Good all-rounder. Just that on the offside. Get a single. So once again the change field has to change around for the right hand. That was that earlier shot. That was beautifully played. No fuss at all. Just pushing through the line. Easy to the eye. Looking very solid here on Jayasundara. Good defense, mixture of defense and attack. He will punish the loose ball as soon as he gets the width, or if it's in the slot he likes to drive. But generally very strong with his defense. Didn't do the wicket keeping duties today. He's the second wicket keeper in the side behind Ranesh Silva. That squared him up a bit of a movement away from the right hander for Situm Disanayaka, but played well. That's a good looking shot. That's beautiful. Just played with so much ease, no fuss at all. Just using the pace of the bowler, trusting the bounce on this surface. It's an excellent wicket for batting. 10 over 61 for 1, 6 runs per over at the moment. Just walking into the shot was Jayasundara. Picked the gap, and that was 4 runs all the way. Excellent first 10 overs. They're on their way, Maliban Biscuits.
#61 on the board. Dhananjay Lakshan on 18. Davindu Ranatunga, the new bowler. 65 innings, 83 wickets, 523 being his pass. On 8 occasions, he's got more than 3 wickets, and 3 occasions more than 5 wickets. Economic 3.95, 23.58, the average. Well, his statistics looks pretty good. 5 for 23 being his best. So he's going to bowl from the far end. That's the scoreboard end. We're bowling to Dhananjay Lakshan, who's on 18 of 7 deliveries. That's nicely played on the offside. Equally well fielded by Tishan Vanyanayaka. Good bit of fielding there. Here on Jayasundara, the 32 of 32 deliveries. Maliban Biscuits 61 for 1. Needing 205 to win this game. It started off well. These two batters have been batting very well indeed. Playing their shots, getting runs. Short and pushed away on the offside. Looking for a single. Well, I think it was a good call to send back. Jayasundara sending back Dhananjay Lakshan. That is a good call, I thought. Devudu Ranatunga. So the runner took a right arm over the wicket to Lakshan. That one short again, a good delivery. Pushed away back to the bowler, no run. 3 dot deliveries for Ranatunga to start with. Dhananjay Lakshan on 18 of 10 deliveries. Jayasundara 32 of 32 deliveries. Short, and he tried to pull it, hit uppishly. Ramnik Jayasena gets underneath and he takes a catch. So that's the end of Dhananjay Lakshan. So Devudu Ranatunga gets the breakthrough. And Maliban Biscuits losing their second wicket at 61. That's Dhananjay Lakshan going for 18. Tried to pull it away, didn't get hold of it, skied it. There you see the replay of that. Ramnik Jayasena, that was a fielder getting under it and took a good catch. So it's 18 for Dhananjay Lakshan. He walks back and Hatton National Bank got another good, valuable breakthrough there. So Maliban Biscuits 61 for 2. Sanod Darshika is a new batter who's coming. Be facing to Devudu Ranatunga. There you see 36 innings, 1072 runs, 100 not out being his highest score, average of 36.97, strike rate of 73.58, 850s and 100. So quite a consistent player. Might be wanting to get another good score here. 205 needed to win this game. 61 on the board. Still another 144 runs needed. Plenty of time in their hands to win the Ranatunga. Nicely played this time, off his toes. Going towards the mid-wicket boundary. That's 4 runs. So got off the mark in the very first delivery with a nice, lovely boundary. Sanod Darshika. 65 on the board. 4 to Darshika. There he worked away nicely off his toes. Wide of mid-wicket. Lovely shot to watch. Sanod Darshika is on 4. Hiran Jayasundara, the non-striker, on 32. Devudu Ranatunga. That's a good delivery. So that's the end of that over. First over of Ranatunga. Getting the wicket of Dhananjay Lakshan. 4 runs coming off that over. See the last wicket of Dhananjay Lakshan. Trying to pull it. Didn't get hold of it. Skied it high up in the air. And Ramnik Jayasena getting under it and taking a good catch. So it is a good wicket indeed for Hatton National Bank. Devudu Ranatunga getting that breakthrough in the very first over. So there is another bowling change taking place. Shamu Ashan been brought in. Right arm more spinner. So he'll be bowling to, there's Shamu Ashan. 24 innings, 18 wickets, 3 for 22 being his best. 4 3-wicket hauls, economy of 5.14, average of 30.28. But definitely a much better bowler than that. And he'll be bowling to Jayasundara, who is on 32. All that's nicely put away towards deep mid-on. They gets a single. Jayasundara moves on to 33. 66 on the board. Right arm off spin of Shamu Ashan. Bowling to Sanood Dashika, who's on 4. Good delivery, pitched well up. Dashika pushes it back to the bowler. Oh, that's another good delivery. Try to work it away. Got the edge. Just dropping short of the bowler. Son of Dashika. Got to be careful with that. This time off the back foot, pushing it on towards mid-wicket. .66 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 205 to win this game. That's nicely worked away. There's a long chase there, whereby the batters cross over for a single, taking Dashika on to 5, and the score to 67. 138 runs needed more. Current run rate of 5.66. Required run rate 3.62. That's a tossed up delivery. Jayasundara watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. That's the end of that over. 2 runs coming off it. It's 67 for 2 after 12 overs. So it's Dumita Ranatunga will most probably continue. You see the Maliban Biscuits batting card. Jayasundara not out on 33. Sangeet Kure was caught by Sitara Hapuin of Chamadhavira Singh for 11. Tanade Lakshan caught by Ramnitcha Sena of Duranatunga for 18. Sanood Dashika not out on 5. 12 overs gone, 67 for 2, needing 205 to win this game. So it's another bowling change. Well, they had the wicket Dumita Ranatunga getting that breakthrough. So he's been taken off, and Dillon Perez has been brought in. 54 innings, 79 wickets, best of 5 for 102. 8 3-wicket hauls, 1 5-wicket haul. Economy of 4.54 and average of 18.28. Dillon Perez. Left arm round the wicket. That's pushed away on the onside and gets a single. The Dashika. He moves on to 6 and the score moves on to 68. This brings Jayasundara on to strike. He has 33 of 34 deliveries. Played very well up to now. Jayasundara. Another good delivery by Dillon Perez. Pitching it well up to the batter. Watching it very carefully. Jayasundara pushing it on the offside. No run. 68 on the board. 137 more runs needed for Maliban Biscuits. Plenty of time in their hands. This Dillon Perez tosses this one up a bit. Jayasundara works it away on the onside, but straight to the mid-wicket fielder. .33 to Jayasundara. It's again nicely played by Jayasundara. Good bit of bowling by Dillon Perez too. Tossing that ball up, inviting Jayasundara to come down the wicket and meet him. Jayasundara watching it very carefully. That one short and cut away nicely. But there is a sweeper cover fielder right down on the boundary line. Just a single to him. Jayasundara moves on to 34. Into that over, 2 runs coming in that over 2. It's 69 for 2 after 13 overs. Darshika on 6, Jayasundara on 34. Yes, a bowling change. Doing the Ranatunga coming from this end. Changing his sides. Shamu Ashan has been taken off after just 1 over. Well, that must have been for doing the Ranatunga to change ends. He's coming now from the pavilion end. Bowling to Hiran Jayasundara, who is on 34. Definitely Hatton National Bank might be looking at the wicket of Jayasundara. He's been holding things together. They need to get him out soon. He's on 34. 69 for 2. Maliban Biscuits chasing a target of 205 to win this game. With the Ranatunga. That was a good delivery, good shot of the length delivery. Jayasundara taking its head off, trying to play it over the keeper's side, missed it completely. There you see the replay of that. Coming off a good length. Lucky not to have got a touch for Jayasundara. That's down the leg side and wide being called by umpire Eric Kanangara. Taking the Maliban Biscuits go on to 70. 70 for 2. Chasing 205 to win this game. Doing the Ranatunga. That's a good delivery again. Pushed away on the offside. Couple of dot deliveries, trying to hold things together at National Bank, applying pressure on the Maliban Biscuit batters. That's exactly what they got to do at this stage. Dot after dot, dot delivery after dot delivery. Put a lot of pressure on the batters, pull them back. That one short, 2 short, and a wide being called. That's going over the head of the batter. Well, you see that very much over the head. Hiran Jayasundara to with the Ranatunga, generating a good amount of pace, I think. Strongly built youngster. It's a good delivery pushed on the offside. 2 wide deliveries in this over. 2 extra deliveries. Ranatunga bowling dot delivery after dot. But he should not be giving those wides additional runs. He got to bowl an additional delivery too. 71 for 2. It's again pushing Jayasundara back. Hiran Jayasundara concentrating a lot. He's on 34. 71 for 2 Maliban Biscuits. We're in the 14th over of their innings. Well, Hatton National Bank won the toss this morning and they decided to bat first. They were dismissed for 204. That one short and put away nicely. Let's go on to the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to Jayasundara. He moves on to 38 and the score moves on to 75. 75 for 2. Do you see that? Short delivery. Jayasundara watching it very carefully. Playing it well. 1 bounce into the boundary. 4 runs to him. He moves on to 38 and the score moves on to 75. 75 for 2 after 14 overs. Maliban Biscuits in reply to 204 all out by Hatton National Bank. There's a new bowler brought in, Tisarwani Naika. 59 innings, 78 wickets, 5 for 80 being his best. 12 3-wicket hauls and 1 5-wicket haul. 3.97 economy. That's nicely played this time by Darshika. Gets a single. Darshika moves on to 7 and the score to 76. 76 for 2. So it's Disanaika this time. A flight and delivery to Jayasundara, who again pushes it towards the sweeper cover area, gets a single. 1 more run to him. He moves on to 39 and the score to 77. So Waninaika to Darshika this time. A toss-top delivery driven firmly. Once again, the extra cover fielder coming round to pick it up. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for another single. 3 singles in 3 deliveries in this over. This is exactly what the Maliban Biscuits batters got to do. Just to rotate the strike, pass it along well, getting those singles. That's Jayasundara again. Chopped away nicely. There is a fielder right down. They're looking for the second and they're getting it easily. 2 more to Jayasundara. Takes him on to 41. And the score to 80. Waninaika trying to push that one quicker. Dropping it short. Jayasundara very quick off the back foot. This time pitched up firmly, driven straight to the extra cover fielder. No run. Jayasundara on 41. 29 to Jayasundara again. A toss-top delivery. Jayasundara playing it defensive. That's the end of that over. 5 runs coming off it. 80 runs on the board. 15 overs gone. Maliban Biscuits 80 for 2. Jayasundara on 41. Darshika on 8.
So 80 for 2, 15 overs done. We have the young bowler Dovindu Ranatunga bowling with outside the off stump, punished for 4. Sanoj Darshika is not going to miss out on that one. That was a loose delivery and went for it. No chance for the fielders on the boundary. So they're going at a very good rate here. Maliban trying to finish this game off quickly. He chaps it down to third man, picks up one more. Running between the wickets really hard. Jayasundara on 41. It's a good knock of 41. He's batted really well so far. Needs to continue. Slightly short. Just looking to push the batter onto the back foot, looking to make them play the pull and the cut. Doing the Ranatunga. Says that's the one for the over. By Eric Kanangara. Just have a bit of pace in him doing the Ranatunga. Hapu in behind the stumps. Oh, goes for that uppercut. Janesh Capra doesn't make contact. Probably a bit too close to his body. And once again, that extra bounce. The surface has certainly helped the seamers. No doubt they have liked bowling on this one. Good strong action. Oh, he's got another one. He was looking for this. This is good bowling by Young doing the Ranatunga. He was bowling the short deliveries, plugging the batters onto the back foot, looking to beat them with pace and bounce. And Janesh Capra has fallen for that one. He's tried it several times. He beat him outside the off stump. There you go again. He could not ride the bounce really well. That was quicker onto him than expected. He's a wicket-taking option doing the Ranatunga. We saw that in the major clubs tournament as well a couple of months ago. This is an important breakthrough. Janesh Capra departs for 13. And they have lost another wicket here. Maliban. 86 for 3 after 16 overs. So as we come back after that drinks interval, much looked forward drinks interval, I'm sure, for HNB. 86 for 3. They're almost at that halfway mark in comparison of runs. So this is interesting change. Thisaru Waninayaka, they have the leg spinner who is operating. He's going to his ball in his second over. Now we have seen a couple of leg spinners today. Dushwant Hemant, he was the main leg spinner. He didn't have too much success, but Sanuj Darshika did. He picked up a couple of important wickets. It will be interesting to see how Thisaru Waninayaka goes. Looks to have, seems to have a nice action, smooth, good rhythm. Bit of a bat pad there. Oh, a bit tentative. Hiran Jayasundara looked very comfortable against the faster bowlers. But here, seems that he's still to get what exactly Thisaru Waninayaka is offering. Interesting to see if he has the variations, if he has a good googly here, because he's bowling a perfect line and length for the leg spinner. If he can get one to come back, turn the other way, try to get one through that bat and pad or hit the pads. Gets a single, but excellent over. 17 done, 87 for 3. Goes for that cut shot, picks up another boundary here on Jayasundara. He likes that area. It's been productive for him this afternoon. Anything short, anything with width, goes after it. And he's not afraid to take that aerial route. This time one hand was off the bat as well. There was a third man, but still he got it away from the field. Good enough. Pick up a single now. Good running. Closing upon a well-deserved half century. So doing the Ranatunga, 2 for 21. He'll be looking for another breakthrough here. Sana Arachage is the new batter. So Ranesh Silva has been held back. He's not been given the opportunity. He's been a player in form. The wicket keeper. Those are the kids from the MCA Cricket Academy. Towards the right hand side of the ground, waiting for their turn for practice to start. Coming after the school break. Just punches off the back foot. No, pick up a single, not cleanly. So opportunity for Sana Arachige to open his account. Shot down the leg side will be called a wide. He's still targeting the batters and the with the short ball, looking to try and bounce them out. The back foot pushing it away, getting a single. Hiran Jayasundara quietly but surely getting closer to that well-deserved half century. This is a testing spell, a good one so far from Duni Ranatunga. 18 done, 95 for 3. So Waninayaka continues. This is Tisaru Waninayaka. And that's a very good half century. Hiran Jayasundara, very good innings. Just 60 balls. Shown good composure when it really mattered. Scored a good half century here against Fairfax Insurance in the first game they played here. Didn't get much runs in the next 2 games, but has come back strongly. They have shown a lot of faith in him, the coach, the captain. And he's proved his worth once again with a very good knock at the top of the order. Generally with Sangeet Kure, the opener have a very good partnership. And it's good to see the young Hiran Jayasundara continuing and getting runs. So Tisaru Waninayaka. We know of Asita Waninayaka. But this is Tisaru Waninayaka who is operating now. He's bowling really well, I'll tell you. I like the speed he's bowling, the lines and lengths. He's been very accurate. Doesn't manage to get that away. End of another over. Went through the over very quickly. Just 2 runs. Beg your pardon, there's 1 more delivery left. Flighter delivery, Apish. And he's out caught. And once again, Hiran Jayasundara gets to a 50 and gives his wicket away. But Tisaru Waninayaka was bowling really well. I just mentioned that he was on the top of his game. He was mixing it up. The speed he was bowling. This one gave it a bit more, yeah. Flighted it. Jayasundara going for the drive. Could not control it. Very good catch. That was dipping. Got his hands under that one. I think that was the Dushan Hema. Janesh Capra out there. Number 34. He's had a good game. That was a very good catch. Jayasundara has to depart. 50 of 62. A good innings. But Maliban would have wanted him to continue batting. So 19 done, 97 for 4. So this is a key moment. Maliban Biscuits, the skipper has walked in. Has a very good record, but this is not the record you want to see. He's had a record at international cricket. He's played all formats. Wonderful player. Played in many World Cups. Good to see him still enjoying the game, giving the youngsters that confidence, the motivation, and giving them that supportive role here for Maliban with his leadership. So Ashane Daniel has come in to bowl in the 20th over. They held him back. They preferred to go with the leg spinner, who is bowled really well. One in Ayaka. They have Ashane Daniel. They have Delon Peris, 2 spinners. So now they're gone for Daniel. Soon as Maliban Biscuits has come out to bat a left-hander, they opted for the off-spinner. So 2 left-handers now. Sahan Arachige and Maliban Biscuits, and Ashane Daniel straight away into the attack. Going to be an interesting battle here. And Daniel too is a good cricketer. As you see, his economy 3.68, average just 20. Outstanding. Comes down the track and takes it on the full. Sahan Arachige, easy as you like. Signaled as 4. I thought that went the distance. Umpire Eric Kandangara says it's 4 runs. But Sahan Arachige not letting Daniel settle down. Using his feet really well. Yes, they're falling inside the boundary and going over the rope. Comes back with a dot ball. So Daniel will be looking to settle in to a good rhythm here. Is very important cog in this HNB bowling lineup, no doubt. Sahan Arachige, Maliban Biscuits, both very explosive players. Love to play the big shots. They love the sweep. And enough experience. Maliban Biscuits, we know about. Sahan Arachige too has been around for a while now. Good over though, hit for 4 but came back well. 20 done, 101 for 4.
Well, there you see 101 for 4 of 20 overs. Maliban Biscuits still to open the account. Sanarachige 6. They see the batting card of Maliban Biscuits. Jayasundara was the last batter to get out for 50. He got his 50 of 62 deliveries. Sangeet Kure was out for 11. Dhananjay Lakshan 18 and Sanad Darshika 13. Sanarachige not out 6. Rewardana still to open his account. Definitely HNB back in the game. Got 4 important wickets. Still 104 runs needed. Situm Disanaika has been bowling pretty well. It's short and cut away nicely this time by Milinda Sirivardhan, an effortless boundary for him. So he's off the mark with a boundary. That went short by Situm Disanaika. Well, I thought Waninaika was bowling well. He's been taken off and Situm Disanaika has been brought in. Very first delivery outside the off stump, short of length. Cut nicely by Milinda Sirivardhan. 4 runs to him and the score moves on to 105. No slips at all. Sitara Hapoin and the wicket keeper directing the fielders into proper positions. At one another shortish delivery. 1 for the over signal by umpire Deepal Gunodana. 105 for 4. Maliban Biscuits needing 205 to win this game. So pretty interesting. These two batters should put on a good partnership. Milinda Sirivardhan and Sanarachige. 2 very experienced players and pulled away this time. It's 1 more run taken there. So Milinda Sirivardhan moves on to 5. 106 on the board. So it's Sanarachige now on strike. These 2 very experienced batters here, Sanarachige and Milinda Sirivardhan. And a no ball been called, so that will be a free hit overstepping. That's Deepal Gunodana. They see signaled for the free hit. They see that's a big no ball, completely over the line. Sanarachige, he's on strike, so free hit this delivery. Sanarachige definitely might be trying his best to get the maximum out of it. Oh, nicely played. But well fielded there by Shamu Hashan in the boundary. Gets a single. 1 more run to Sanarachige. There is a replay of that. That's a wide delivery if he had let it go. But well fielded in the boundary by Shamu Hashan. Sanaika again. That's a good bit of batting there. $108 for 4. Milinda Sirivardhan on 5. He's on strike now. Situm Disanaika. Short to Milinda Sirivardhan, but put away towards the Mid-wicket region well fielded. That's the end of that over. Satam Dissanayaka 6 overs, none for 32. His bowling figures. Maliban Biscuits 108 for 4, chasing 205 to win this game. So 21 overs gone, 108 on the board. Ashin Daniel to continue. That's nicely played. That's going towards the boundary. 4 more runs to Sahanara Chige. He moves on to 11. 112 on the board. It is nicely played. You see that one. Picked up well by Sahanara Chige. Wide of mid-wicket. Yes, Sahanara Chige. That's Ashin Daniel. Right arm round the wicket this time. Tossed up delivery. Arachike watching it very carefully. Pushed it on the offside. 112 for 4. Maliban Biscuits needing 205 to win this game. Hatton National Bank are thought of themselves to be blamed a bit. That's a good delivery. Sahanara Chige trying to have a wild swing at it. Missed it away. That's gone past the wicket keeper for 4 byes. Taking the score on to 116. Sahanara Chige trying to have a wild swing at it, misses it completely. Beats the wicket keeper too. There you see the replay of that. A good bit of bowling. There was a good amount of bounce too. Beat the wicket keeper. It's 116 for 4. Ashin Daniel. That one down the leg side. Swept away by Sahanara Chige, but straight to the short mid-wicket, short fine leg fielder. No run there. 116 for 4. That's nicely played straight down the ground. Shamu Ashan coming round it. Just a single for Sahanara Chige. He moves on to 12. And the score moves on to 117 for 4. This brings Malinda Sirivardhana onto strike. We would have been waiting for his opportunity for quite some time. Ashin Daniel, right arm round the wicket to the left-handed Malinda Sirivardhana. Pitched on the leg stump, trying to work it away, but straight to the short fine leg fielder. That's the end of that over. 117 for 4 after 22 overs. Maliban Biscuits. Sirivardhana is on 5. Arachike on 12. They need another 88 runs to win this game in 168 balls, so that's a long way to go. 88 runs to win it. They need these two batters, the most experienced batters in their lineup. Needs to put up a good partnership. So it's Devaduranatunga. That's it. Chamindu Singer, the captain, bringing himself on. Bowling to Sahanara Chige, short and pulled away this time beautifully. But there is a fielder there. 1 bounce to the fielder. Sahanara Chige gets a single. HNB deciding on a short bouncing delivery policy, making the batsman move on the back foot. Saruwan in Naika. Also small injury to his finger, so he's going off the field. The 12th man coming in. It's so it's going to be Milinda Sirivardhan on strike. Short and hit up Ashley this time. And it's taken there. So that's another wicket to go. That's Milinda Sirivardhan walking back. That's exactly what I was talking of. Hatton National Bank bowling that short delivery, inviting the batsman to go for the pull or a hook. There you see, he didn't get hold of it properly. Feet movement was not there, straight into the hands of the fielder. So Hatton National Bank losing their 5th wicket, caught by Minit Premaratna. Chaminda Vijayasinghe gets another wicket. So Maliban Biscuits losing their 5th wicket. Chaminda Vijayasinghe 2 for 37. Well, Hatton National Bank back in the game, getting that wicket. Ranesh Silva, the wicket keeper, is coming into bat. And he'll be facing to Chaminda Vijayasinghe. Maliban Biscuits 118 for 5. Definitely it's going to be a very interesting game now. There you see 1,742 runs, 100 being his highest score, 29.53 average, a strike rate of 76.40, 11 50s on 100 to his name. So might be wanting to get another good score, which is badly needed for Maliban Biscuits at this stage. A good partnership by these two batters is much needed now. Still 87 runs needed to win this game. There you see Milinda Sirivardhan short, hitting it away, but didn't get hold of it properly. Straight into the hands of Minit Premaratna, was at the squalic boundary. Good catch taken. So Ranesh Silva is on strike, facing to Chaminda Vijayasinghe. That shot and hit up Ashley again. This time no fielder there. Goes into the boundary for 4. So Ranesh Silva gets off the mark. He gets a boundary there, taking the score to 122 for 5. Hit up Ashley. Into the vacant mid-wicket area. Has gone to the boundary for 4. So Chaminda Vijayasinghe, bit expensive, but he got the breakthrough. 2 for 41 of bowling his 6th over. That's another good delivery, pushed away on the offside. Chaminda Vijayasinghe, sorry. Vijay Singh, the captain of Hatton National Bank. It's nicely played this time. Oh, that's gone into the boundary for 4. Vinit Premaratna trying his very best to stop that. Didn't get hold of it. There you see that ball. Went pretty fast. A long chase for Vinit Premaratna. Got around it. Tried to dive into it. Didn't get hold of it. So that's a boundary to Ranesh Silva. He moves on to 8 and the score moves on to 126.5. Sahanara Chike is on 8. So it's Ashin Daniel. Sahanara Chike on 13. Ranesh Silva is on 8. Ashin Daniel to bowl. It's gone down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal to see what it is. It's off the bat. 4 runs given. 4 more to Sahanara Chike. He moves on to 17. And the score to 130. Well, he cannot bowl like that. Ashin Daniel, he got to be on the spot. Got to be attacking. Try to get the wicket. Sahanara Chike working that ball well. That's a better delivery this time. Pushed away on the onside. That's a good delivery once again by Ashin Daniel. Sahanara Chike coming down the wicket trying to meet him. Didn't get hold of it. Just pushed it away on the offside. Good bit of bowling. This time we pushed it away on the onside. Gets a single. Takes Sahanara Chike on to 18. And this brings Ranesh Silva on strike. 131 on the board. 131 for 5, Maliban Biscuits. Ranesh Silva facing to Ashin Daniel. Fuller delivery, got it on the full and pushed away down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. 132 for 5, Maliban Biscuits. Chasing a target of 205 to win this game. Still another 73 runs needed. 5 wickets in hand. Well, that's the end of that over. Ashin Daniel, 3 overs, none for 15. His bowling figures. 132 for 5 after 24 overs. There you see 73 needed of 156 deliveries. That's for Maliban Biscuits to win this encounter against Hatton National Bank in this 32nd Singer-MCA Super Premier League Tournament 2025. So 32 long years this partnership has been going on. Singer and MCA, it's a long period of time. So Delon Perez bowled just 1 over early in the innings, have been called back. Left arm orthodox. Will be bowling to Ranesh Silva. Sitara Hapo, another wicket keeper. That's put away nicely. That's gone for 4. Ranesh will sing it away. Put away nicely to the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs to him. Ranesh Silva moves on to 13 and the score to 136. Well, the scoring runs of boundaries. Sahanara Chige and Ranesh Silva. Jelon Perez, left arm orthodox. That's a toss-up delivery. Ranesh Silva watching it very carefully. Pushing it on the offside. 69 more needed. And it's given out LPW. So that's another wicket to fall. 136 for 6. Ranesh Silva out, LPW to Jelon Perez. That's a good wicket. Well, Ranesh Silva looked to be a bit surprised, but pitched on the middle stump. Wait and see. Umpire Deepal Gunawardena had no hesitation in giving him out. So, Maliban Biscuits 136 for 6. 24.3 overs. So, Hatton National Bank really back in the game. 4 wickets in hand, 69 needed for Maliban Biscuits. Dushan Hemant, the new batter, coming in. Well, a lot depends on these two, Dushan Hemant and Sahanara Chige. Sahanara Chige got to concentrate and bat. He got to guide his team through. There's his 72 innings, 1,770 runs. 121 not out being his average, 36.61, strike rate 91.2 for 850s and 200s. So he can bat, he can really bat well, Dushan Hemanta. Sahanara Chigi on the non-strikers end. These two batters need to guide them this side through. They need to bat well. Jelon Perez, left arm orthodox. That's another appeal for an LPW. That one pitched outside the leg stump, I thought. They see the previous wicket. That could have been out because straight in line. So Deepal Gunawardena had no hesitation at all, and this time Hemanta comes down the wicket. Didn't get hold of it. Pushed away to wide mid-on, gets a single, so he's off the mark. 137 on the board. A loss of 6 wickets. At National Bank, definitely back in the game. 68 runs needed. They need to get 4 wickets. Maliban Biscuits need to get 68 runs to win this game. Jelon Perez. This time coming over, they've got to the left-hander. Nicely worked away by Sahanara Chige. Getting a single. So that's the end of that over. 25 overs gone. It's 138 for 6. Hemanta on 1 and Arachige on 19.
So halfway mark 138 for 6. 67 runs needed, 150 deliveries, plenty of time for Maliban Biscuits, but the worry will be the 6 wickets. Another wicket here, and HNB will just feel that they have their chances. Young Ranatunga has bowled really well. He's bowled with a bit of pace. He's shown good skill. He's attacked the batters, 2 for 24. He bowled much better than that. Could have probably had another wicket or so. 2 experienced players, Dushan Hemant. He's a very good all-rounder down the order. Sana Arachige. We know what he's capable of. Sandun Mendis to come. He's certainly very good with the bat. And then they have Vanu Jusan and Milan Ratnayaka. They are not dummies as well. But I think this partnership is very crucial. They lost wickets at regular intervals. And once again, the seamers have been among the wickets. And that's gone, is it? Called down the leg side. Yes, is Dushan Hemant trying to pull that away. And once again, it's the extra pace of Duvindu Ranatunga. He's been good. He's really tested the surface. There's a bit of bounce, there's carry, there's pace on the surface. And he's running hard. He's bowled the short deliveries. He's attacked the body. Bit of glove on the way through to Hapuin. And Maliban now are further in trouble. 139 for 7 as Dushant Hemant departs for 1. So Milan Ratnayaka has come in. It's not Sandun Mendis. So this is interesting. I think they sent in Milan Ratnayaka to play a few big shots to try and reduce the gap here, to get a few boundaries. I think that's the strategy. And also, I think what they have done is sent in another left-hander here. Starts off with a blistering back foot drive, just a single though. Duvindu Ranatunga with his tail up. HNB will feel that they're certainly in with a chance here. They were defending a small score. Remember, HNB were bowled out. They'll rue that opportunity that they didn't bat the 50 overs. But he was certainly beaten for pace. He's been bowling well in the last few months, young Duvindu Ranatunga. We saw that in the major clubs tournament, was a wicket taker. I think Sahan Arachige is the key now to this run chase for Maliban. They will want Sahan Arachige to bat till the end if they're going to get over the mark. They were at one stage going brilliantly when Hiran Jayasundara was out there, along with Dhananjay Lakshan. They were looking comfortable, but once Hiran Jayasundara was out for 50, things started to crumble. It happened in the HNB innings. Once they lost Janesh Capra, wickets started to fall. Same here, once Hiran Jayasundara was out, wickets have started to fall for Maliban. So what it says is that the set batter has to go on and make sure that they bat many overs as possible. I won't be surprised if he bowls a full quick delivery now. He's pushed Milan Ratnayaka onto the back foot with those short deliveries. I love to see him go full and straight. Try to hit the pads. There you go. Good over. Very good over. A wicket taken. 26 done. 141 for 7. Two for 45 for Chamit Vijay 6 overs he's bowled. So they are opted for pace. This surface, as we know, has certainly provided some pace and bounce. Oh, that was quick. Manages to get some bat onto it. Was it a bit of glove? Nevertheless, Sahana Arachige gets to the non-strikers end. Both the teams today. Maliban had only 2 paces. HNB have 3 in their lineup. Duindu Ranatunga, Chamidu Vijay Singh and Situm Disanaika. I'm sure we'll see a few overs from Situm Disanaika. I wonder if they will go back to spin. Oh, good shot delivery. Hits it into the ground. Milan Ratnayaka well controlled. Is tall. He rode the bounce really well. Kept it down. Chamita Vijay Singh has a smile on his face. I think he's indicating that was a good shot delivery. But Milan Ratnayaka is on the taller side and he played it well. That will be called wide. Umpire Deepa Gunawardena. That was a good shot. That just was dispatched. Standing tall, powerfully front of square. Nobody deep at the mid-wicket. Nobody really moved. That went like a rocket to the boundary. Sahana Arachige has moved to 26 of just 30 deliveries. So Chamindu Vijay Singh now, he's been expensive. He's gone for 52. But what is he trying to do is to get wickets. He knows the only way that HNB can win this game is by bowling out Maliban. So he's trying all options, coming round the wicket now. They know Sahana Arachige's wicket is the key. Third man is a deep extra cover. There is mid-off in the circle, mid-on in the circle. Goes for another short one. That fielder deep on square leg will cover it up. While they are going for the short deliveries, I would love to see the full swinging delivery at the stumps as well. Try to take the batter by surprise. At the moment, a bit predictable. Chamindu Vijay Singh Both Arachigi and Milan Ratnayaka just standing deep in their crease, waiting for that short delivery. Can Chamindu Vijay Singh mix it up? Changing the fielders around. Oh, foolish delivery. That's good bowling. That's what I was talking about. Good thinking. You could see coming round the wicket, angling it into the left hand. Natural angle when you come round the wicket for the right arm bowler. This has been a low score in FA, but it's been a good game. We keep saying it's a good wicket and wonder why is it a low scoring game. It has been because of some careless batting, I think. Some good bowling as well, and probably the bit of extra pace on the surface hasn't helped. Some of these batters have been tested. There have been some poor shots, especially when HNB were batting. 27 done, 150 for 7. So Ashane Daniel, they're gone back to spin, given Ranatunga a rest. This is interesting. Spin against Milan Ratnayaka. Now he can play the big shots. He has the reach, short boundaries. Will he look to attack Ashane Daniel? I think they're going to test Milan Ratnayaka here, test his patience. He'll probably give a couple of deliveries, give it above his eye line, tempting him to come down the track. Have a go at it. Yeah, there you go. Telling Milan Ratnayaka to come down and hit me if you can. Picks up a single. This partnership is crucial. 55 runs more remaining. Or 54 to get from here onwards. Enough of deliveries, plenty of deliveries. It's just the 3 wickets and HNB. Drives through the offside. Looking good. That's a good shot. That's 4 runs. That's very well played by Sana Arachige. He waited for it. You could see he was not rushed early into his shot. Took his time, played it late, and didn't try to hit it too hard. That was a glorious shot. So these are important runs here. Oh, right into the block hole. $28 done, 155 for 7. So interesting here. Just 9 extras in this 155. Jayasundara for his 50 look really good. But Sangit Kure 11, Dhananjay Lakshan 18, Sanush Rashika 13, all came and went. Milind Siruvardhana 5, Ranesh Silva 13, Tushant Hemanta 1. Nobody really managed to get a hang of this surface or the measure of the bowling. They needed some partnerships, it didn't come by. And now they are in a spot of bother. A wicket, another wicket. And they will find themselves in real trouble. So change of ends. Now this is interesting. Doing the Ranatunga as the changed ends. Oh, slight misfield. Cannot afford this. Given away the extra single. Skipper will be unhappy. That was not wanted. Situm Disanayaka there. Just overrunning the ball. Got there, just could not get down in time. So Ranatunga was bowling from the Vidya Mavate end, now has gone to the opposite end, the Vijayarama end. So mixing things around, he's into his 6th over. Good pull shot, well controlled. Milan Ratnayaka is playing the pull well. He's hitting it into the ground. He's not trying to hit sixers. Again going short. Now the batters know exactly what these bowlers are trying to do here from HNB. Doing the Ranatunga, coming round the wicket, banging in short. Would love to see a good Yorker swinging into Milan Ratnayaka. A cricketer that is come leaps and bounds in the recent past, given the national call up. Richly deserved that opportunity. Was knocking on the door for a while. There's been injury concerns, but he's looking well, good, strong, fit. Again coming over the wicket. So another single to end the over. 5 runs off it. Maliban won't mind that. 29 done, 160 for 7. Oh, big inside edge. Very lucky. Milan Ratnayaka to get away with that one. Would have had his heart in his mouth. Playing too early. Ashen Daniel just slowing it up, giving it a bit of yeah. You could see floating it up. Very lucky indeed. We haven't seen that happen too much today. There was one inside edge when Ratnak was bowling, beaten for pace. That was Shamu Ashan. But from the spinners, we haven't seen those inside edges or caught behinds of the spinners. There's been all full-blooded drives that have gone to hand or chipped in the air. We haven't seen any stump ins. Just that one LBW earlier against Ranesh Silva of Delon Pires. That's a good bowling, very good bowling. He's on the mark here. Just putting up that pressure, trying to reduce the number of balls and runs. Reduce that gap. Museus College, they have just started playing cricket. This is good news. The girls from Museus College, they'll be practicing here at the MCA Indonets, using the facility. And it's great to see the girls or women's cricket, girls cricket, female cricket, whatever you may call it, developing, spreading. And schools are taking it up, especially Colombo schools. Over the last several years, it has been most of the outstation schools that have carried that burden. But now, a few of the Colombo schools have caught up, and it's lovely to see. We'll be having, of course, the Sri Lanka under-19 girls versus the Australia under-19, played from the 20th of this month to the 30th at the Rangiri Dambul International Stadium. Those games will be coming to you. To come into be live on Sporty.lk as well. That's going to be a very good series. Big swash outside the off stump. 30 done, 161 for 7.
You see the equation, 44 runs needed of 120 deliveries for Maliban Biscuits. Yeah, there you see the wickets, fall of wickets. Well, that's a good catch of Milind Sirivardhana going for a big hit. And that was the LPW decision given by umpire Deepal Gunawardena. And was the last wicket caught down. That's Hemanta, Dushan Hemanta being taken down the leg side by Sitara Hapohinna. So it's a drinks this time. Maliban Biscuits 161 for 7. There you see the batting card. Hiran Jayasundara out for 50. Sangeet Kure for 11. Dhananjay Lakshan 18. Sarodashika for 13. Sanara Chiki, the man who is controlling things now. He's 32 not out of 41 deliveries. Milind Sirivardhana, the captain, was out for 5. Ranesh Silva was LPW to Delon Pires for 13. Dushan Hemanta was caught by Hapohinna for the Ranatunga for 1. Milan Ratnayaka not out of 9. There you see the bowling card. Chamadavira Singha, Vijay Singha, 2 for 54, 7 overs. Situm Disanayaka, none for 32 of 6 overs. Devadu Ranatunga, the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 32 of 6 overs. Shamu Ashan just bowled 1 over, gave away 2 runs. Delon Pires 1 for 8 of 2. Tisara Waninayaka 1 for 8 of 3. And Ashen Daniel none for 21. Of 5 overs. You see the fall of wickets, 1 for 27, 2 for 61, 3 for 86, and 4 for 97, and 44 needed of 120 deliveries now. So it's a game, very close game going on. Hatton National Bank versus Maliban Biscuits in the 32nd SINGER-MCA Super Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025. 44 runs needed, 124 balls remaining, but still HNB need another 3 wickets to win this game. It's an interesting game here. 44 runs needed with 3 wickets in hand. Now the wicket or two can create a big problem for Maliban Biscuits in this game. So it's going to be interesting session that is going to come in now. Dewinder Ranatunga definitely bowled his heart out, getting 3 wickets. He was the game changer, no doubt. And wickets coming from Wani Naika, Tilon Perez, all bowled well. All 44 runs needed of 120 deliveries, but 3 wickets intact. $161 for 7. Milan Ratnaik on 9. Sahanara Chike, the man holding things together for Maliban Biscuits. He's on 32. So Shamu Ashan being called in. Ball just 1 over, gave away 2 runs. Right arm all spin. Be bowling to Milan Ratnaika. Milan Ratnaika definitely a capable batter. .44 runs needed. Current run rate 5.34. Required run rate 2.22. That's a good delivery. An appeal for an LPW as Ratnaika coming down the wicket. Well, it was beaten the time, but had the ball gone bad a bit, Hapuhina would have been able to get a stumping chance. That one cut away. Got to have a look at that. That's minute frame Ratna. Now that's going wide of him. It's a difficult chance. So 161 for 7. So it's Anarachige, 162 for 7 now. So Anarachige batting more confidently now. Well, Hatton National Bank must be really wanting to get the wicket of Sahanara Chike. Got 32 or 43 deliveries. That's the end of that over. 162 for 7 after 31 overs. 43 runs needed of 114 deliveries. Shamu Ashan just 1 run coming off that over. Chamedu Vijay Singh has been leading the side well, rotating his bowlers well. Ashin Daniel, 5 overs, none for 21. He's been called in now. Milan Ratnaika, 10 of 18 deliveries. A wicket here can change things for Maliban Biscuits. Still a long way to go. Need 43 runs needed. 3 wickets intact. Shane Daniel, right arm off spin. Coming round the wicket to the left-handed Milan Ratnaika. Very capable batter, Milan Ratnaika. Got some valuable runs in Test cricket too. Short by Ashin Daniel, cut away nicely. But there is a sweeper cover fielder right on the boundary line as the return comes in, just a single. Taking Ratnaika on to 11 and the score to 163. 42 needed. Couple of boundaries here and there can change things, in the same way a wicket or two can change things. So interesting battle between bat and ball. And Sahanara Chike works it away well on the onside, gets a single. Well, Hatton National Bank definitely looking for that wicket of Sahanara Chike, which got 33 of 44 deliveries. That's nicely played by Milan Ratnaika, driving it firmly straight down towards deep mid-off, getting a single. 165 on the board. 40 runs needed. Ashin Daniel. That's again nicely worked away by Sahanara Chige. Just another single. 4 singles coming in this over. 166 for 7. Ashin Daniel. That's a good delivery, well pitched up. So that's the end of that over. 4 runs coming off it. Ashin Daniel, 6 overs, none for 25. 32 overs gone. It's 166 for 7. Milan Ratnaika 12. Sahanara Chige 34. They see 39 needed of 108 deliveries. But it's not the runs actually, the wickets, 3 wickets for them to get. A wicket or two here will make a big difference. And at the same time, for the batters, a boundary or two will make a big difference. So it's a great tussle between bat and ball. Well, Shamwa Shan going to continue. 166 for 7. It's a quicker delivery, pushed it with the arm. Dot delivery. Yes, Sahanara Chige. Nicely played this time, looking for the runs. That's gone to the boundary. That's a good shot by Sahanara Chige. Got it into the gap between extra cover and cover point. 4 runs to him. He moves on to 38 with that boundary. The AC, lovely, very nicely played. Long chase for substitute fielder, but could not get onto it. Oh, that's a swept one nicely. There's another boundary, so 2 quick boundaries there. As I said, a couple of boundaries can make a big difference. That's 35 runs needed now. Well, Sahanara Chige got to concentrate. Shamwashan, that was down the leg side, allowing more opportunity for Sahanara Chige to sweep that one. He moves on to 42 or 48 deliveries. That's a good delivery. Pushed away on the onside, goes down towards deep mid-on, gets a single. 9 runs coming off 3 deliveries. Well, that over, a very important over, cutting the required runs down to 30. Milan Ratnaika. This time pushed away off the back foot. Manit Premaratna again stopping it well. Shamwashan, none for 12. That's worked away nicely. A long chase there to Ashin Daniel. Well, there could be a run out. Now, Sahanara Chige sending him back. Just a single. 29 needed now. 176 on the board. 176, 29 runs needed of 102 deliveries. Well, with 3 wickets intact. Well, Maliban Biscuits might be looking happy at the moment, but still a wicket or two quickly can change things. Well, 2 boundaries in that previous over. A couple of runs there brought it down to 29. 11 runs coming off that over. Shamu Ashan's third over. None for 13 for him. Ashane Daniel, 6 overs, none for 25. He's continuing. Good bit of bowling there. Milan Ratnayaka pushing it on the offside. It's again pushed away nicely, but good bit of fielding, very quick onto it. Ashane Daniel, 2 dot deliveries. Need to get a wicket because the required run rate just 1.74. It's again Milan Ratnayaka taking his own cool time, watching that ball very carefully, pushing it on the onside. That's again another good delivery pushed away by Milan Ratnayaka. Gets a single, taking the score to 177. 28 runs needed. Ratnayaka on 14 and Arachige on 43. Ashane Daniel to Sahan Arachige. Watchfully played by Sahan Arachige. He's concentrating a lot, trying to guide his team through. Maliban Biscuits. That's wide outside the off-stump and a wide signal by umpire Eric Kanangara. 1 more run to the total, takes it on to 178. 27 runs needed of 97 deliveries. That's worked away nicely by Sahan Arachige. Well, what is important is try to get this wicket of Sahan Arachige. Even Milan Ratnayaka can change things, because it will be 8 down then. 179 for 7. 26 runs needed of 96 deliveries. Very important tussle between bat and ball. Sahan Arachige guiding his side through. Very sensible innings played by him. And even Milan Ratnayaka supporting him well. There must have been a good partnership between these two. All Hatton National Bank versus Maliban Biscuits in this 32nd Singer-MCA Super Premier League game. $179 for 7. 26 runs needed. So Shamu Ashan, the knee bowler, that's a good delivery. Sahan Arachige watching it very carefully. 178-79 for 7. Once again, a good bit of bowling by Shamwashan. 179. So 40-run partnership. 40-run partnership by these two batters. That's a very good partnership as far as the game is concerned. They were 139 for 7, now 179 for 7. That's nicely played by Sanara Chige. Pushed away into sweeper cover down in the boundary. One more run to him. Taking it on to 180. 45 to Sanara Chige. Ratnaika on 14. So 41 runs added for the 8th wicket by these two batters. Well, Hatton National Bank would have been very much sitting on top at 139 for 7. Need to get that breakthrough. And that's a good appeal and he's given out. So that's the end of Sanara Chige. That's the end of Sanara Chige. So 45, that's sorry, Milan Ratnaika. So that's an important wicket for Hatton National Bank. Ashane Daniel has got that breakthrough. So it's 180 for 8. Milan Ratnaika walking back. LPW to Shamwashan for 14. $180 for 8. So that's a good breakthrough. 41-run partnership coming to an end. Sandun Mendes, the new batter, coming in. 25 runs needed of 91 deliveries. Well, that's Shamwashan seems to be a bit lucky that time. Well, Sandun Mendes, the new batter. Nothing much to talk about. 27 runs, 2 matches, 2 innings. 27 not out being his highest. Strike rate 64.29. Well, 27 runs is the needed target now for 25 runs is the needed target for Maliban Biscuits. 25 to win of 91 deliveries. All Sandun Mendes got to do is to hang around there. That's a good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. Towards third man. Gets a single. He's off the mark. 181 on the board. 181 for 8. After 35 overs. There you see the last wicket. Well, that was a very close call. Might have been a bit lucky, Shamwashan, to get that wicket of Milan Ratnaika. 24 runs needed of 90 deliveries. So 35 overs gone now.
So Daniel is going to bowl his 8th over. Sandun Mendes, the right hand from Richmond College Gaul, the brother of Kamindu Mendes, is out there. Still plenty of time remaining. It's just 3 wickets, 2 wickets, beg your pardon, to get, and 24 runs to get for Maliban. There's no way this game will go down to the wire or to the end of the 50th over. Sana Arachige is the key. As long as he's there, you feel that Maliban will get these runs. One more wicket to come. Vanuja Sahan, he also could handle the bat, no doubt. Sandun Mendes, he is so lucky. That was a very nervous start. Very lucky that didn't go onto the stumps. What was he trying to do there? He was on the back foot. It was a foolish delivery. Rushed onto him. He was just trying to jab it down to third man. He thought he had his man there, Ashen Daniel. This game is very close. HNB looking for a win. They haven't had the best of times in this tournament. Maliban are nervous. They lost their last game as well. And now they're in a spot of bother in this one. 45 of 55. He's really controlled this middle order well. Sana Arachage shown defense and aggression at times. But does he have enough support at the other end? They will be wanting to keep Sana Arachage off strike. Bowl as much as possible at Sandun Mendes. Pick up a single. Just knocking it around. Now this is where I feel that HNB could put some pressure, not give Sandun Mendes the easy single. The fielders probably could come up a step or two. There you go. He's got that easy single. Now that's what they want to stop. You know, keep him on strike and not give those runs as well. Final ball of the over, just the 2 runs, or 2 more left in this over. Very watchfully played. So that's the end of the over, in fact, is it? 36 done, 184 for 8. So taking their time, having a bit of a chat. Dylan Pires has been brought back into the attack. Just the 2 overs, picked up a 1 wicket. Got the wicket of Ranesh Silva, LBW. So left arm spin against Sandun Mendes. Now this is interesting. Ball turned in a way. Let's see how is he going to get the feel right here. With outside the off stump. Now that's what they don't want, to get Sandun Mendes off strike, because now it brings the left hander Sana Arachage on strike. We'll have to change in the field. We haven't seen the leg spinner One Inayaka back into the attack. They held him back. He bowled superbly. In the start, he was brilliant. I'm surprised that they haven't bought him in against... he got injured, is it? Says Paulinus. Sorry, I missed that part. Oh, that's unfortunate because he was bowling so well. He would have been tricky for Sandhu Mendes if he was bowling at this time of the game. Delon Peris, though, will try to keep things tight. Just not give those free runs away. Keep some pressure, build some pressure. Slowed it up. Sandhu Mendes, I think, was tempted to go after it. You could see the smile on Delon Peris' face. At the last moment, changed his shot. Here's a bit of a word from Sana Rachige as well, saying keep your cool, keep your patience. Wow, once again holds himself back. 3 overs bowled for Peris, 37 done, 186 for 8. So Samu Ashan will continue with his off spinners. Another single to Sana Rachige. He's just picking the singles, getting this close and closer. 187 now. Just 18 runs required. They need something here. They need a wicket, of course, but they need to stop the singles. I think at the moment there's a lot of free singles and offer, and Chamindu Vijay Singh has to think out of the box. You need to keep Sandhu Mendes on strike. Yes, Sana Rachige getting the single is okay, but they need to block the single from Sandhu Mendes. Those fielders probably need to come up a bit. Maybe an extra one in the circle. That's better. You cannot let Sandhu Mendes get off strike easily. Almost took the non-striker with him. That's a good hit. There you go. Sandhu Mendes was holding back for a while but decided to go straight. Almost took Sana Rachige with him. But that's a welcome boundary. No risk involved. Just going very straight. Big gap there behind the bowler. So this is the advantage of having batting depth, batting right down till the end. That has given Maliban some hope. Sana Rachige, he's batted really well. This is a match winning innings here. He's been so fluent. His rotation of strike, the temperament, the patience he has shown. He's really studied the game well, known exactly what he has to do. Not thrown his wicket away, trying to hit big shots. He's trying to make sure that he gets his team over the line. probably bat first there. Over enthusiastic Samu Ashan. 38 done. 193 fight. So do we have 12 runs to get, is it, of 72 deliveries? I thought probably 17 runs. Beg your pardon, it's 193 fight. Yes, exact 12 runs to get. So excellent half century. Sana Arachige deserves a little bit of applause he's getting from a few of those gathered here today, and the dressing room, of course. 50 of the 65 deliveries. He's shown a lot of maturity. He's the experience and he's ensured that he's played well, not thrown it away. Used the opportunity to try and get his team closer to this target. Dot ball. Another dot ball. So Delon Pieris trying something. It's bowling well. Keeping things tight. Telling Sandun Mendes to take his chances. Sandun Mendes holding back. Taking their time. They know it's not going to go down to the 50th over. So Anarachige wants the single. Sandun Mendes says no. End of the over. 39 done. 194 fight. There's a bit of a drizzle, I've heard. A couple of drops falling down. This is interesting. They want to finish this game off quickly. I'll tell you, the umpires would want to. Now, we want those players to move away from the side screen. Now, play has to go on quickly as possible. Good call here. Ranatunga back into the attack. We heard our colleague Paulina say they need to bring him back into the attack and try something different. He's been the wicket taker. He runs in. Sahan Arachige, he'll be looking to get these runs quickly. I don't think any of the players just want to hang around here. They want to finish the game off quickly as possible before any sort of rain comes down. We hope that the clouds stay away, that we don't have much. The ground staff just getting ready with the covers. There is a bit of rain coming down. Now this is not good news. We hope that the rain eases away. He's running in. Sandun Mendes is holding his tempo here. Now we'll take a look at the Duckworth and Lewis. Umpires have to hold play temporarily. At the end of the 39th over, for the loss of 8 wickets, it has to be 183. So Maliban are ahead at the moment. After 39, they have to be 183 for 8. They're 195 for 8. So Maliban are ahead. At the end of the 40th, it's also 183. Maliban are ahead by 12 runs. So they are safe at the moment. It's very unfortunate. It was bright and blue skies. We have had some excellent cricket. With just 10 runs to go, the rains have come down. It has spoiled the thriller. This was a really good battle between bat and ball. Both teams will be disappointed that they couldn't end it here, whoever the winner was. It was a hard fought for Maliban. HNB were bowling really well, but this partnership has also helped at the end. Especially that partnership between Milan Ratnayaka and Sahan Arachige. He's the man that has controlled this innings. The ground staff have been quick. The covers have come on. And there you go. Hiran Jayasundara, an excellent half century at the top. Nothing much. Sangit Kure, Dhananjay Lakshan, Sanuj Darshik all came and went. Milinda Sirivardhana, Ranesh Silva, Dushan Hemanta. A lot of big names there. They didn't do much. Milan Ratnayaka, he's 14. That was gold. And Sandun Mendes now 9 not out with Vanuju Sahan to come. Just the 10 extras in this 195. Chaminda Vijay Singh, expensive but 2 important wickets. Situm Disanayaka 6 overs for 32. Doing the Ranatunga 3 for 33. He was the pick. Samu Ashan 1 for 22. Delon Piris 1 for 11. Tisara 1 in Nayaka. He was bowling superbly until he was injured. 1 for 8 for the leg spinner. Daniel, the 8 overs for 31. So there you go. HNB won the toss, selected to bat first. They were looking at getting 300, but they collapsed. Bowled out in 43.5 overs. Janesh Capra, wonderful 83 of just 53 deliveries. Delon Piris 45. He held up one end. Run with Jayasena, quick fire 30. Dushant Hemanta picked up wickets towards the end. 3 for 48. Sanuj Darshika was the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 28 of his 8. 2 for 22 to Milan Ratnayaka. Chasing down the targets, led by Sahan Arachige, 51 not out. Jayasundara 50. And it was Ranatunga 3 wickets. Chaminda Vijay Singh 2 and Samu Ashan 1 wickets. So soon as we have some news, we will be back with you live. Till then, we'll take a break.
after 40 overs.
Well, the news coming from here, the MCA ground isn't very good, unfortunately, with just 10 runs remaining to get for Maliban. The rains came down and the covers are still on, as you see in our pictures, and the game has been called off. Maliban were chasing 205 for victory. They were 195 for 39.2 overs when the rains came down. Hiran Jayasundara made a superb half century. Nothing much, but Sana Arachige, 51. He's the one that controlled the innings and got them closer to that target where they could win on the Duckworth and Lewis by 12 runs. The bowling, we'll take a look today. 2 wickets for Chamindu Vijayasinghe, though it was expensive. The pick was doing the Ranatunga, 3 for 33. He bowled really well. A wicket apiece to Samu Ashan, Delon Peris and Tisaru Waninayaka. HNB earlier today in a much important game won the toss, selected to bat first, and they were on scores for 300, but they collapsed in 43.5 overs for 204. Janesh Capra, fantastic 83. Delon Peris hung in there for 45, run with Jayasena 30. Dushan Hemant wiped off the tail, 3 for 48. Sanuj Darshika to me was the pick of the bowlers with 3 for 28, and Milan Ratnayaka picked up 2 wickets. Chasing that target, Maliban 195 for 8 when the rains came. Sana Arachige and Jayasundara half centuries for them. And the end result, Maliban Biscuits have won by 11 runs on the Duckworth and Method. Lewis managed to get there. The target was 184. They ended up on 195 when the rains came in. So that's the result here for today in this game. We'll just take a look at that innings highlights. Sangit Kure and Hiran Jayasundara came into bat. Hiran Jayasundara looked good right from the start. He was looking positive. Sangit Kure, as always, fluent through the offside. Played a couple of very good shots against the fast bowlers. And they were going great guns at one point. And then he was caught behind the bottom edge. Hiran Jayasundara continued. Dhananjay Lakshan joined him. And as always, Dhananjay Lakshan started off positively, played some sparkling drives through the offside. He was looking very dangerous. And he was looking to finish the game off really quickly. And this partnership certainly put them on course. Hiran Jayasundara was fluent. And then Ranatunga came in. He picked up a wicket, top edge. Dhananjay Lakshan. Then came in Sana Arachige to join Hiran Jayasundara. Hiran Jayasundara went on his merry way. That was that wicket to fall. I beg your pardon. That was Sanuj Darshika who came in at number 4. He didn't last long. He was out caught again, going for a pull shot. Jayasundara got to 50 and then played a uppish drive. He was out caught. The leg spinner Waninayaka picking up his wicket. Milinda Sirivardhana came in there. He was with Sana Arachige for a while, and things were looking good for Maliban. At one stage, 2 experienced players in the centre, and then another short delivery. Rushed the batter. Milinda Sirivardhana was caught on the boundary. Thereafter, they kept losing wickets at regular intervals. Slight misfield there on the boundary, letting them pick up some runs. This was the wicket of the right-hander. He was out LBW to Delon Peris. Then soon after that, that was Ranesh Silva who was LBW. Dushmant Hemant came and went, caught behind down the leg side. Again beaten for pace by Ranatunga. They sent in Milan Ratnayaka to join Sana Arachige, and this partnership was very crucial. Milan Ratnayaka hung in there. Sana Arachige picked up the boundaries. He rotated the strike well. Milan Ratnayaka was LBW to Samu Ashan. Sandun Mendes came in. He hit a 4. Kept things going. That was a very good half century by Sana Rachigi. And suddenly, out of nowhere, down came the rains. And play was halted. And the covers were brought on. And that was the end of it all. With Maliban Biscuits getting the victory at the end on Duckworth and Lewis by 11 runs. So we have a couple of games coming to you on the 17th, 2 days from now. And we will be back live on Sporty.lk. So please join us. Till then, it's a goodbye from all of us here at the MCA grounds.